YouTube stream live and grabbed that really quick. Do a little Dark Legion PvP. Maybe do a little account planning. We'll play some Shadowverse tournaments this morning. We'll play some Marvel Snap. Nice full day. Last day of vacation. I hope you had a restful one. Or accomplished what you were looking to accomplish. I spewed very deeply on Blue Batman. Mostly because I like Blue Batman. I don't know. I still don't know how I feel about him. I think he's okay. His legacy piece is definitely one of the big draws to him. I'm still trying to figure out exactly what team I like about, but his ability to stay locked at one and keep fighting is pretty good. I think I've committed. I have committed to rolling this to 5 purple at this point, to get him to that 9 seconds of lock-in. I think I'll probably stop there. We'll see. These legacy pieces are one of the things that you really want to play out in this game. The eyes are one of the more limited, valuable resources of figuring out what you want to do is with them is important. I said I'm committed at this point because really I think one of the biggest mistakes new people make in this game is I can't tell you the number of teams you queue into where people just have like multiple weapons with just like 1, 2, or 3 stars on these, because the biggest boost on these are these 5-star unlocks on them. They give you this big skill level up. So like if you're gonna put a 1st star into something, you should be committed to, okay, I'm going all the way up to 5 on it, and figuring out which weapons you want to pull for and which ones you're gonna skip on. I think I probably would have skipped some weapons had I known how to map resources better in this game. Like I ended up pulling Superman's cape that I don't even use because it's just so mediocre. Zatanna's weapons, one of the more mid ones. And even honestly, like I think I probably, if I go back and do it again, I think I'd probably skip Mr. Freeze's signature and probably just put the horn on him. I roll a few of mine a little bit deeper. I'd also go back and not misclick this one. This is my only one with 1 star in it that I don't think I'm rolling to 5. It's had 1 for forever. I bumped it. There didn't used to be an extra confirm on here, and I was glad they added that. And his extra 5-star bonus on here is just not super necessary. Maybe at some point I'll go back just because I spewed the first one, but haven't been super excited with that. So I hit my PvPs here this morning, huh? This maxed super fam. Don't know if we could full clear this, but I wonder if the Bats team can actually clear this. They get a lot. These are all physical attackers, and these folks get a lot of dodge when you put all of them out. And then Riddler gives shields. I still can't believe Night Fight Batman and Jason made it into this game for characters like Bumblebee, Spoiler, Onyx, Nebula, or Herald. Yeah, I'm glad they're finally giving us Beast Boy. He's had things in the game files for a really long time.
Time to fly.
I need Nightwing to ult before that happens. Yeah, we're probably dead.
Time to fly.
My turn.
Yeah. They lived for a little while there. He did a good chunk of damage. I'm curious to see what he hits like when I get his weapon rolled up to 5, because he pretty consistently does a lot of damage. The problem was Nightwing there died before he had a chance to ult. You know what I probably should have done? Cass didn't have a lot of damage. If we re-roll this person, maybe I'll swap her for Swamp Thing to stop. Swamp Thing slows down the energy gaining on the opponent. I'm gonna re-roll, see if we can find them again. That is a scary looking one. These are 3 of the best characters in the game. This team might be able to punch through here. Nightwing's pretty good. I definitely want my Swamp Thing in the front for
I protect the world.
cutting energy.
And sometimes it's people.
Let's see how this goes. We're a little over them in power, but I think their comp might push over the top of our synergy with just like good raw characters.
I'm just gonna Nightwing it.
Alright, Nightwing got to ult there at least. Not sure. Are their friends are gonna live? Yeah, I think
I'm just gonna Nightwing it.
Well, so that was close. We actually killed their DM bats in the back. I wonder if instead of Superboy, I'm supposed to play a Riddler of my own for more sustain there. Just play two sustains in the back. What's going on, Token? Good morning. The prizes from the meta brawl in this game really aren't that great. They're not super meaningful, so I mostly use it to like run my teams into people and see what they line up into. Does Nightwing's ability always make a bad pun? It does, yeah. I think Nightwing is the breaker in this Pseudomere. Because he jumps in and murks their supports usually, I think. Let's see if that's the case.
I'm just gonna Nightwing it.
Look, our comps are very similar here. Oh, he died. Ah, it wasn't. Yeah, their queen had Pulse. Took him down there. Their power was over ours. Their ship is better. Oh yeah, they're full maxed on that too. Or an Odrin. Our numbers should be big enough here that
by my royal command,
we should clear them.
I'm just gonna Nightwing it. By my
turn.
I'm just gonna Nightwing it.
That we probably did most of that. Not half. I'll take my rolls and see if I can find that super fam team again that I wanted to queue into. I did not. I'll take one more. Nah, quite. Not gonna spend gems. Rolling it down just for the sake of finding a matchup. I think I just want the extra sustain here. I'm gonna put
I have a riddle for you.
my own Riddler in.
By my royal command.
They have a lot of sustain on their team, so I don't think Nightwing will burst through them. They're notably not playing Superboy, so my Supergirl should scale harder than theirs.
Super by my royal command.
Yep. I think that was everything I had to do in this one this morning. Check for a truck or a train to rob. Well, sure. Smaller one, someone will get. Alright. Well, Shadowverse? Let's Shadowverse. Hey, K-Man. Thanks for always being here. Good morning, good morning. You know, this was actually closing for a little bit, and then it patched, and now it's hanging again. It's funny. I've been doing my dailies on some of the days, but I'm still really far down. How long does the battle pass last? It's gotta be almost done, right? I kind of regret buying it. I didn't realize how little progress I would make on this. I wonder if it's still possible for me to clear it without grinding a ton. I didn't realize how much of these was from just racking up a giant pile of wins. There's some in here from playing Grand Prix matches. I guess we're gonna do that today. I'm not sure we'll get to 20. We could probably get to 10 between the different bits, but that's only gonna be... Where else do you get battle pass points from? Is it only from wins? Are there not extra missions? Do these not give you battle pass progress? It's a weird structure. I've never seen a game that wants you. Right, I guess I just won't auto buy the battle pass from now on. I'll wait and see how far I get. Definitely that. I've never seen a game where like you could do as many missions as I've done in this game and then not had it done. We're gonna dive into the Grand Prix Stage 1. Has a little bit left. I think I'm just gonna play. I'm just gonna play the Odd Haven has been my bread and butter. I'm on a road trip. I don't know if I'll keep this streak alive. What's going on, AK man? Remember, if you do miss a live day, you technically have 24 hours to watch the VOD to keep your streak. It won't add another one to your streak, but it'll keep it going.
Death to this godless world. With rain comes death.
You know, honestly, against Sword, I think I keep all of these. Zoe clears wide boards. This clears tall boards. Honestly, I'm gonna keep Guild Ace here too. This gives me a turn 3 thing to do potentially. They have an early play.
Collecting their melodies.
I'm gonna toss back the 3rd zone.
Like so.
Now, this doesn't cost any energy to re-engage.
Reporting in to the shores of victory.
Go ahead and toss back the 8. For now, we're really hoping for one of our 3s that interface with their board.
To the shores of victory.
I'll play this out. If they spend resources killing this next turn, that's good for us. They're gonna get to push some damage with the evolution here. Let's see if we're able to stabilize after they hit us a bunch here.
Commence this concerto of order and harmony. Repent. Preparations are converged. The tribulations continue.
So we get to go Zoe, sweep, and we'll evolve, trade, and then Zoe gives us a crest, so she'll come back in next turn. We have Guild Ace that can threaten to gain some life here in a little bit.
Forget
to the shores of victory.
Oaths are forged in steel.
I choose to believe in hope.
I think it's just Zoe and So Nice. We'll play her twice.
Hope will always.
Not all is
I think
lost.
I'm chilling on my other evolution. Since we have Grant in hand. Where'd you get this list from? I don't remember. It was in some Dex roundup or tournament thing. And I've just been playing it since. I think, yeah, I think it's just this. I think we just cleaned the board in game 5.
A miracle, as you wish.
Go on. Give touch me.
Clear this. I might do this. I might do this. We don't have our 7 drop, which is really unfortunate. I played Shadowverse Worlds Beyond when it released, so it'd be difficult to get back into it. So I think you can pick up and probably play a variety of modes without spending any dollary dues. It's like any of these free-to-play games, you're either going to spend your money or you're going to spend your time.
Break me if you can.
Tribulations continue.
Oh, man. This one... Yeah, we need to do this. There's a good chance we're gonna take a truckload of damage next turn.
Your end is nigh, convict.
Ruination. Granted.
Be cleansed of
No
death.
complaints here.
Be still.
I guess this does make another ward when it dies. Although, their Caesar banishes, right? So if they have second Caesar, they could super Evo and banish this to clear through. Oh, wait, he's hexproof, yeah, Aurora. Means he can't be selected by stuff like that. Caesar destroys and this other. Okay, it's destroyed after banish, got it. Not having our Kitsu or whatever the odd card is on 7 and stuff. So, if you do decide to poke back in, there's 2 modes that are, you could probably, if you had cards last time you were playing, there's an unlimited format where all the cards you had last time are still legal. There's a few good aggro decks you could build in there pretty easily if you had stuff last time. If you didn't really have any cards, you're sort of this brand new that's starting.
We're gonna get.
There is a mode where you can play all of the cards in the first set against other people who are also playing with all of the cards in the first set. Is neat.
Your end is nigh,
Pretty cool design.
Your gold tower.
Greatest shame.
I don't know if they can kill us from 10. Hey, Dilski, thanks for 28 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. We are, we're definitely in trouble here.
Like ocean waters.
This deck really depends on having
Poseidon.
its namesake on it. Honestly, maybe I should have mulliganed a little bit considering I didn't have the namesake. Kitsu odd card. She's gonna pop out. She's gonna pop out and heal us a little bit next turn and be a ward, which is nice. This could also heal us for 4.
Battlefield of ember.
To the shores
battle.
of victory.
Escape.
Do I believe in this god?
I died to another copy of her. Next turn if I just do Fate, yeah?
Like ocean waters.
This is our first time meeting, yes? This is our first time meeting, yes?
Poseidon.
You won't get away.
Am I evolving to gain a little bit? so.
Violence. Complying.
My blades will cut you down! Cut you down!
Not all is lost. Not all is lost.
Commence this concerto of order and harmony.
Oaths are forged in steel.
Converge.
Fate covers that one at least. But again, no Kuki and 14 cards is just brutal.
My oath is
You
fulfilled.
have my bone sword.
To the shores of
Converge, converge, converge.
And like, we're not dead on board to this, but
Not all
my
is
fate,
lost.
Oaths are forged.
my fate doesn't leave me with board presence is the
What
issue.
do I believe?
Author the end.
Not all is lost.
We're gonna get.
Everything back.
We're gonna get.
Everything.
We're gonna get.
That's 4 to my face.
We're gonna get.
If I had your strength.
Yeah. And ideally, if we have Kuki, we're just like putting things into play and killing them while we draw cards there. But the problem is we were just spinning our tires, keeping the board clear. We weren't generating pressure while we were doing it.
Death to this godless world.
There's our boy.
I wasn't built for combat.
Keeping earrings in this world of games on one sounds great. I should probably get more aggressive when we don't have him. Double games to open is lovely. Keep the gas flowing. These are delayed draw 2.
We can do anything you want.
Like sunlight.
For that next turn, we have tried it to clear 2 things.
The sky has fallen through!
Like ocean waters.
I knew I couldn't.
Another thing.
Come again, okay?
We're going to see a lot of cards next turn. We don't have anything reasonable to play next turn yet, but we get to see a lot of cards, so a good chance we fumble our way into something here. I feel like I need to say it because apparently a lot of people didn't realize it. When you see my shoulders moving like this, or like with this chair piece by me, I'm on the bike right now. Apparently people thought I was just really twitchy. That is a lovely draw. Indeed.
My board.
Round passing on turn 4 is pretty common with this deck. Yeah, for sure. It really depends on like what your opponent's board looks like.
1, 2, 3, 4!
That's good to Zoe.
Hope will always I knew I couldn't.
We'll evolve her. I'm gonna have her clear the skeleton.
Hope will prevent. I'm not afraid.
This is definitely a deck that I think this deck actually prefers going second, because you really like play pointing out Kukashiro on 6.
Oh, the suspense.
There's always next time.
Yeah, the lack of Twitch integration for this game is a little unsaid. Would be nice if it had it. I think we're early enough that I'm going to play this second World of Games before we grant next turn. I'm on the bike. Sounds like a newfangled drug. Do you have something to tell us? I do not. Howdy, Thorborg. Good morning, morning.
Now I'm annoyed.
I call this one
Do
walk the
you know
plank.
who I am? I choose to believe in hope.
I'm gonna go rolling games. This, kill this.
Is blasted. Did you enjoy the show?
Evolve this. Am I? Yeah, I think I just want to keep their board completely clear.
Miracle. As you wish.
We're the bigger fish in this matchup.
I'm not afraid.
We'll win the game as the game goes long. I keep my board as clean as possible. It's always being here, Rad. Good morning, good morning.
Memento Mori, taking the stage. I've got this.
Let's hang. You are beneath me.
Die for me, okay?
Die for me, okay?
Tis always
Hey,
next
bruh.
time.
Probably super evoing the Kukashiro here. Need to do that to clear this. They're debating who they want to trade into by 5-3.
None can escape.
Tsukuki is the key card of our deck. If you haven't seen this one before, he gives us a crest that says whenever we draw a 1, 3, or 5 cost card, we get either a 2/2 with Storm or a... We get either a 2/2 with Storm or a 1/3 with Ward. Let's go ahead and cash this in and find out what we're getting with the last one. Get rid of this one for now. And a ward. Okay, yeah, I think it's Super Evo this. Crunch their Super Evo.
The myth bloom. Yes.
And then I don't think we're at a point where I can be aggressive yet, so I'm gonna put my 2s into their 3 here. I can't clear their 1, but I don't think that's too big of a deal here. Ideally, my my last Super Evo is gonna go to something that gains us some life, either a Gilnaze or our Stormdor. Hey, BTD, thanks for always being here. Good morning, good morning.
Memento Mori, taking the stage.
Sleep.
I've got this.
Then we can be together.
I've got this.
My end will never come.
Die for me, okay?
There is yet more to lose.
This doesn't do damage to everything until I reach 10, so I don't have that yet. I can resolve plus grant. I really wanted to save my Super Evo to gain some life, but I might not be able to at this point. They're out of Super Evos as well. I'm gonna do this to start. Oh, I don't want to activate this yet until after I play this. I don't want to lose it.
Undead is blasted.
Time to wrap up.
Fight back.
Engage this. Get those. I get some birds. Oh, I messed up. I should have left the 2 power thing because my bird kills the 2 power thing. Actually, a pretty big mistake.
Compliance.
Use another bird now.
Accept the natural order. Rest in peace.
Bye-bye now.
I would be up a 2/2, and they would be down 2 more points of life if I had killed the right thing with my other thing. We're gonna draw 2 extra with this next turn. We're looking for copies of our 5-drop that gains 3 when she enters option. Looks very interesting. I'm trying to explain. If you're familiar with Hearthstone, the core rules play like that with a little bit more depth and complexity. So you're playing units to the board, and you're winning by attacking your opponent's life total to 0, and you can also have your units directly attack their units. The core game loop is typically every turn you clear each other's board, and then eventually when someone can't clear the opponent's board, they lose the game. Sometimes you die. Sometimes you die when your board isn't cleared, but usually that's the loop.
Party time!
Typically players have a lot of resources and stay pretty full. Okay, so we'll go the Bouquet Believer. Draws a card when it comes out and has Bane now, so this clears this.
Time to make our exit.
I'm definitely killing their thing. I'm just trying to decide how. Get my earrings and cycle through my deck a little bit. Two of these
Like so.
thing. That's actually kind of nice. I wanna put another thing on the board is the thing here. Like, I don't love getting rid of any of these, but I really want another either 2/2 or 1/3 here. Wait, is this just mono black controllers? I mean, that's an oversimplification because again, the core loop is things are supposed to get blown up. And really one of the best comparisons is from a psychological perspective, it feels a lot worse to have your board die in this game than like in Marvel Snap or Magic the Gathering because that's just the expectation, right? Like when your things get blown up in those other games, it's like, oh, my opponent was doing something and it's a little obnoxious typically, whereas here it's like, that's the loop. The loop is, oh, things die every turn and then eventually someone comes through.
No zombie can resist this
You did this to me. You are beneath me.
Hands off!
All right, they're at 12. They're debating whether or not they're putting me to 8 or if they're killing this 2-1. They're trying to evaluate who's the beatdown here. And honestly, I don't know the answer to that question. It's an interesting question, though.
My melody's sweeter than blood.
It looks like they're deciding they're in the controlling position, which honestly might be correct. What's my plan here? I think my plan is we get to fate them down, though. Do I really think I want to give myself the best... I think I want to gain life and generate... I think I want to gain life. I think I want to do this, kill this. And I think I want to do this.
No one can have me.
And I think I'm going to do this, kill this. I'm aware Fate does 4 to their face, but I think I need... I think I need some barrier units, ideally. I did not get any barrier units. That's sad. Okay, so this gains me 2 at least, though. Oh shoot! I missed that they didn't have 10 play points yet. Fuck! I thought I was getting a sweetness off of this. I wasn't paying close enough attention. That's bad for me. This, if both players have 10 play points, she generates a card that dooms the opponent for 5. We might be okay without that, but we'll see. She gets yelled. Yeah, I know. I don't. I just looked mine at 10. We found Zoe, though. Zoe can get us some life, and she's also a little bit of reach. She can heal 3, dome for 3, or clear the board. And this is the other thing. This Fate, because it does 4 to the opponent, and it also draws 2 cards. It could generate these birds. So like even if they clear my board here, there's a chance we just like triple roll the 50% or clear the next turn.
Kill the heart.
Words of futile die.
Hatred abounds.
Try to match my tempo.
I think I'm gonna YOLO it because it clears their board.
Offer the end.
Continue.
Nailed it. Easy game.
No, this is all wrong.
We did miss 2 points of damage that game too with the missequencing thing, so we wouldn't have needed all of those if I had played slightly better.
Calamity awaits.
All right, we take a brief pause for the cause. Let some adverts roll. We'll see you in 120 seconds. Gamers, we're gonna play a little bit of Shadowverse. I want to get 10 grand pre-matches in, and I want to probably play the tournament too. So I play 2 or 3 hours before we switch to Snap. Thanks for hanging out with us on a Friday. If you're watching on the YouTube side, don't forget to hit the like button. I appreciate the folks that have done that already today. Turn off the auto ad rolls. I forgot to do that. Sounds like you've been playing a little bit of this build, Eileen. Do you have any thoughts on the details here? I honestly haven't made any changes since I imported it initially. Sure, but what is the new version do different? Yeah, if you want to link it to me, feel free. This has been my favorite. We played a bunch of things. This has been my favorite so far. Yeah, this is a little more aggressive. I don't know how I feel about Colette. Colette's the one that wants you to have something else that's evolved already, right? I just don't know. I don't know if you're gonna do that. What is this? What is this cutting for mine? It's getting rid of the surgeon. I like the surgeon. I don't think I'd get rid of him. If anything, I could say the second one of him. Eden's been pretty good at the top too. Only 2 World of Games. That's gotta be wrong. I love opening on World of Games. This is one of the best neutral cards in the game. I think when it comes to burning resources, she's one of the better ones you can spend yourself on. Oh, mayonnaise. Thank you for the 45 months.
To this godless world.
Oh, she's rotating. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Or not recommend. I'm gonna mulligan everything but the World of Games looking for Arkuki. Not make that mistake again. We died to sword last time, but at the same time, our keep was real scuffed.
Collecting their melody.
Oaths are forged in steel.
I think I'm gonna play point out the Trident and kill their stuff here.
Like ocean waters.
My oath is fulfilled.
Poseidon.
I wasn't fast enough.
Reporting in.
To the shores of victory.
Yeah, I'm really curious to see how resources feel for me with the next set coming up.
But don't touch.
Curious to see if it feels like I can get enough to keep up with the game or not. It's really pretty discouraging how not far along I am on the battle pass, if I'm being honest. This is the punish for having burned my play point earlier. I can't Zoe this turn now.
Jealous of my cheering wrong frequency?
You're only as strong as your posing. Stand united. Stand all for one.
Carried away.
I'm curious to see exactly how far down I finish on their battle pass once all is said and done. You can push up to 5 points of damage this turn, which is a lot.
Quite the pulse you've got.
To the shores of victory.
Come on, our best.
My will is
I do get to clean the board this turn, but I'm at 10, which is really low.
Hope will always have.
Not all is lost.
Violence. Complying. Hope will prevail. I'm not afraid.
My oath is fulfilled.
Alright, and then I have Kooky next turn, but we're kind of in a dangerous zone for total HP. I don't have anything else that heals currently.
To the shores of victory.
Collecting their melodies. I choose to believe in hope.
She comes back. Give me some tutus, bud.
There is no game without
Give me some tutus. Fucking rude. Yeah, I needed one
As you
tutu.
wish.
One tutu would have let me clear. Yes.
I'm not
Not
afraid.
all is lost. Not all is lost. Not all is lost.
The BP in this game is kind of brutal. The game is the least wiggler of any game I've ever played because of the weekly cap. Yeah, I've really enjoyed the actual gameplay in Shadowverse, but I have this kind of sinking feeling that I'm not going to be able to keep up with things as a more casual player. And we'll see. I'm gonna wait and see how things actually play out with the next set.
We're gonna get.
I think my game plan is, if I feel like I have enough resources from just buying the $40 pack with the new set, I'll probably stick around, so that's like 20 bucks a month to get stuff, but I think I can throw 20 bucks a month to the game even if the content numbers aren't that good. But if it's gonna cost me 100 plus per month, that's just like not really financially responsible for me to do.
There is yet more to lose. Oaths are forged in steel.
What's next set? Next set comes out next week.
Time.
They do sets every 2 months. So I get to do this,
Thick.
then I get to do this,
Like ocean waters.
Well, be damned.
then I get to do this,
Poseidon, take care of
do
yourselves.
one, and then I get to do this, kill this, and then I get to engage this. I'm looking for one priest at this point, I think.
Take care of yourselves.
Hey. It should be next Thursday after the battle pass expires, yeah.
Battlefield of ember.
Does
To
she
the
kill
shores
me?
of victory.
Go all out.
Until nothing
To the
but
shores
battle.
of victory.
We're going to one.
Time of death.
No. Oh. We're dead again, unfortunately. True, and take the 50-50. Yeah, that's probably the play.
This is our first time meeting, yes?
But don't touch.
Not all is lost.
Jealous of my
Not
jewel.
all
get
is
away.
lost.
Should have just taken the heal 3.
Coronation. Granted.
Grant me victory.
Oh, great Rome will cut you down.
Should have just taken the heal 3. I don't know. We're probably fucking dead either way.
Commence this concerto of order and harmony.
Better.
Oaths are forged in steel.
Converge.
To battle.
Converge.
I've done praying.
I haven't played against a lot of sword with this deck. That matchup does seem bad. I was playing this a bunch. I was mostly beating people playing Portal and then Dragon. How far do I have to actually play into the game to get credit for the Battle Pass mission? Like, can I leave now at the very start and get credit for the Battle Pass mission? We're rank 2nd, which is good for us. Because at 2 losses, I can't qualify for the top part. Which means it's kind of a waste of time, but I also want the Battle Pass experience.
Anything for me.
Like someone.
And you need to get to the SEVO turn for it to count, right? I get extra nominal prizes from just winning, right?
I would do anything.
Well, I don't. The thing is, I don't even do dailies every day, Dilsky. The dailies in this game are not casual friendly.
Like ocean waters.
This game is not like, you know, NT or Arknights where I can like clear dailies in like sub 3 minutes.
My heart hurts so
You have to like
much.
sit down and like actually play a full session to get dailies done most of the time.
Hope will always.
Oh, well, that's just to keep pressure in play. We're the beatdown in this matchup. They're a combo control deck, so we need to apply pressure to them. Love Kuki on 6, which is good.
Overwrite.
Myself.
I'm also very spoiled by the Snap Battle Pass, where like you could literally start the Snap Battle Pass the last day of the season, play for a number of hours, and like finish the whole thing on that last day. It's a very, very nice, friendly system.
I lift trembling paws and hear my squeak.
The Snap unlocks all of their missions gradually, and if you sit down and just like clear all 4 or 5 weeks worth of missions, you get to 50 on it.
My heart hurts so much.
I just realized she has a Super Soaker. She does.
I would do anything. There's always
Stormy
a
Blast
time-
is so good. Is that card rotating?
Hear my squeak.
It's super obnoxious. It's not, it was just reprints, unfortunately. Rude.
There is no gain without sacrifice.
Why even rotate it? Why not just put it in the core set at that point? Maybe they just want something else at some point in the future. But that feels weird, right? Was it ever not standard legal?
Apollo.
Hear my squeak.
Is it going for like one set?
My heart hurts so much. Sick my hunger.
I was going for exactly one set.
Love you. I love you.
Unfortunately, we didn't get any storm units there, which is, you know, just the risk of the 50-50s with our card. We're the beatdown in this matchup, but we did not have the tools to allow us to beat down.
Anything for me. The pangs of love.
Oh, answer.
Okay, Zoe lets us heal, which is nice. I'm gonna gain a couple of points back with Tika.
My legs aren't that thick.
I'm rather disappointed.
I'm gonna do this here.
Ocean waters.
And I think we're evolving to push damage at this point as well.
Take care of yourselves.
Yeah, really brutal.
A miracle.
As you wish.
How many keys have you been able to hoard for the next set? I don't know. Which reminds me, I need to log into the park. The park is what I hate the whole park system. Although I guess I can't play tournament games for the park, right? So I need to wait for that.
Portal. Time of death.
You are mine, flesh and soul.
Isn't this fun?
This is the end for you.
This starving world begs for me.
They can combo kill us from a lot. We do want to keep our life total as high as we
Give
possibly
me a
can
touch
here.
me.
I'm rather disappointed.
Like sunlight.
Right, Kooky is annoying.
Apollo. You're only as strong as your posy. Stand united.
Oh my
All
goodness.
for one.
It's a bit of unluck. Sunshine, thank you for the almost 6 years of support.
Flesh
Welcome
and
back.
soul
Happiness.
is yours.
Oh, and I'm not quite at Fate of the World next turn. This one can hit my face. They're gonna hit me for 3 next turn. This is like Hearthstone at first. This one. They share the same DNA. Absolutely.
Pretty feeling, aren't you?
Oh, these ones can also hit my face, right?
You'll die.
Tribulations continue.
Out of 6.
Hope will always.
We are very likely dead to their thing next turn.
Fight back.
Would have paid good money for the All Fox RNG. Yeah, no joke.
Violence.
Compliant. Hope will. I'm not afraid.
High probability we die.
I'm rather disappointed.
Play your card, bud.
I'll help too. Happiness.
Is yours.
If I had your strength.
Did exactly enough. A little bit of insult on that injury. Alright, we're just gonna play, we're gonna play an aggro deck for the next one. No, it doesn't deal exactly 6. It deals a random amount based on a couple of different things.
Death to this godless
So
world.
it wasn't
With
guaranteed
rain
to
comes
deal 6
death.
there, which is the frustrating part. Yeah, it has an X, Y, and a Z at random on the card, and then it splits your faith up randomly between them. So I guess on average they were at 21 faith, like 7 is the expected amount there. But it's also a really high variance thing.
I want to squish their little cheeks.
Oh. Total up. Sword matchup seems hard. Let's try it for a third time.
Reporting in.
To the shores
Yeah,
of
that last
victory.
opponent's deck is the best deck in their metagame currently.
My legs aren't that thick.
I was just looking for a 3.
Take care of yourselves.
Oh, I said I was looking for a 3. That is not quite the 3 I was looking for.
This is our first time meeting, yes?
Shorty's like, I've been playing this deck as the only bit of Shadowverse I've played for like the last 2 weeks, basically. And I've played against more Sword today than I have in the last 2 weeks. Definitely feels bad man moment.
Anyone need stitching? To the shores of victory.
Repent.
Bite down on this.
Time of death. Hope will always
We are potentially stabilizing at 15. The last couple times we played against Sword, I didn't clear their board until I was at 10.
hope will
We'll see if that makes a difference. I'm going to have Kuki on curve here, even if it's
Flatlining.
while going first. I will say, I was also pretty disappointed that they decided to skip their monthly balance pass last month.
I'll leave you in the dust.
I think even if they were happy with
I choose to believe.
even if they were happy with like things nothing being overpowered, they should have buffed something. I think I'm gonna play the second Zoe and I'm gonna heal with it, and then we'll evolve it to clear the board.
Like so.
I won't bow to despair.
A miracle. As you wish.
I don't think it was super clear that Crystal was the best deck, for what it's worth, after the first month. I think that more solidified itself as things matured more.
Spit goes the throat.
To the shores of victory.
Give me a hug. There's always next time. There's always next time. I choose to believe and hope.
There is no gain without sacrifice.
No Caesar, and we have Kuki on curve. I probably want you to heal. Do I need Bouquet? I don't need Bouquet with the Edith.
Yes, yes.
I definitely think they're still the beat down here, so I'm gonna send one of my birds to kill their thing. Yeah, the crystal list started showing up at the end of month one for this expansion game.
Battlefield of ember.
To the shores of victory.
There is yet more to lose.
Like the one thing Marvel Snap has really taught me is that just from a pure churn perspective, games like this are better when they make regular changes. I think it's how I would articulate my feelings on it. Like even if they were super happy with everything, they should do something. I know we joke about coin flips and shell games and seeing an actual cup with 2 dice under it on screen heavy laughing. No, it's genuinely a very good, what's it called? I like it a lot. The animation on that one. Am I using True to gain 5 here? I can use True plus Resolve to clear the 8/8 and gain 5. I think that's worthwhile.
This is our first time meeting, yes?
Coronation. Granted.
Yeah, it also makes some kooky tokens, so I can eventually push some damage with that too.
You won't get away.
I'll cut you down.
Like so. A fall.
You won't get away.
Ain't nobody running out of time here, chat. That ain't true. The fucking lie. Don't say it. Plenty of time.
In the name of the true king.
I will say, one of the things I enjoy about this game, as someone who's complained about literally, as someone who has complained about the timer in literally every digital card game I've ever played, because I play much faster than the average human being.
This is our first time meeting, yes?
The timers in this game are fucking perfect no-notes. They never heal, right? I'm just gonna hit them down to 4 and then we'll kill them with fate next turn. Golden kill. That's fine. We'll draw a bird shit. They have that, we'll draw a bird.
I saved the best for last.
This can't be.
Bye, friends. Look, I've got options for murdering them. I'm gonna go with this one.
The end. Marvelous.
Marvelous. We beat Sword. Alright, I beat Sword. Were the first 2 unlucky?
Calamity
Maybe the first 2 were unlucky. Should we try this again? Maybe I should try this again. I haven't decided. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'm gonna run an advert. We're gonna play another Grand Prix run when we get back for the what's that called points at a minimum for the battle pass. Miri. Maybe we should try the other build with Colette too. Maybe I shouldn't assume I know better. Did I not save this to my downloads? Where did it go? Went to my pictures folder. attacks. Evolve, fall, roll this. When it evolves, deal 1 damage randomly. Fall. That probably helps the sword matchup, honestly. Maybe for a palate cleanse, let's go play our ranked game to hopefully get a ticket in the park. And we'll play unlimited for that. Need to do this at some point too. I don't know that we'll do that today, though. I want to play. The face is the place. The border and the back said don't share personal information, chat, but what if my opponent asks me for ASL?
Okay, let's go.
What am I supposed to do, not answer?
Let's get this feast started.
2 1-drops into Bunny Rabbit. I would like to run this rune opponent OVER.
This is your journey's first page.
The old forbidden magic. That's actually terrible for us.
This will be a night you won't forget.
They have a way to kill one of these, I'm gonna be very sad.
They've gone fetid.
I am very
That was
sad.
fun.
Can't tell if it's something I've thought about in 25 years. Yep. That sounds about right.
Thank you, great.
This is your journey's first page.
Elements rage.
Our opener was so good until they were playing this weird build. Them having nothing to do here is great.
I'll give you pain.
Think you can catch me?
That's the breathing room we need.
You caught me! Yes.
By the way, in World Food News updates, Donald Trump is importing 25 million pounds of ground beef loosely to the United States that have lower standards than we typically have here in the United States, and it will not be labeled at the grocery store. The difference between the ones that are being imported with lower standards and the ones that aren't. Why are we're doing that because ground beef prices are high.
Sure. Fall into darkness.
Oh look, my opponent's at 9, and now they're at 6, and I have 6 points in hand.
Elements rage.
Does he say where it's coming from?
Flip the card.
It doesn't look like he says where it's coming from. It will all come as frozen here, this post says, though. I suppose if you avoid frozen, you'll avoid it.
Be still.
I'll
Hopefully they enjoyed the fisting.
We really killed it out there, huh?
All of you meat eaters experiencing praise. You know, it's funny, the price of a regular hamburger, I used to have to pay extra when I went to a restaurant to get like an Impossible Burger or a veggie burger, and now ground beef is so expensive it's the same price as regular hamburger. Oh, hell yeah, question mark? All right, I want to go back to the Grand Career, which I think means I need to return home, question mark? Hell yeah! Well, that's a quality right there. How far in the battle pass do I need to get for it to have been worth the 750 that I paid? Probably not that far, right? Because they're like 100 per pack. This is like 3 packs. This is almost a pack on these. I'm probably far enough that it was better than buying packs directly. Alright. Against my better judgment, I'm going to try the new Odd Haven deck. Yeah, I know beef prices are related to the cattle inventory being really low, but is there something that happened to cause the cattle inventories to be low?
Death to this godless world.
You'll play with Imari, right?
I don't know if I'm looking here. Just looking for our main man. Screwworm. Screwworm is not going to help, but the low cattle inventory predates Screwworm coming into the United States. It's been a problem for a few years now.
Mercy.
Droughts, high cost to raise, and fuel. Okay. So mixture of inflation and climate.
You'll beat the odds.
No matter what.
I feel like that's one of those things that's like really easy to forget. Like, there's so much awful this admin is responsible for, but like, they're also setting us behind when it comes to addressing climate, which is a very real problem. Says the man living in a state that's had over 200 tornadoes this year. Is the impossible meat safe these days? Was there a point where impossible meat wasn't safe? I feel like I'm relatively plugged in on these things and I never heard that. There was an issue with it. Was there something important that I missed?
Do I believe in this god?
What if I Zoe plus engage this?
Everything hurts.
Silence.
Complying.
Hope will prevail. I'm not afraid.
It's impressive how badly they can hurt us long-term and short-term simultaneously. They're talented that way.
Play it faster! Won't you play with me?
What does the egg do?
This is so
I use a water bottle with a sippy straw. It just like goes back and forth, healing one, healing one.
Having fun? Having fun? Play it faster! What do I believe? I choose to believe in hope.
You can tell she's from a fantasy world with commentary like I choose to believe in hope.
How about a splash of holy water?
My evolving to push damage. Yeah, I think so, because if I evolve, I can also Guild Days
A miracle. As you wish.
and push 6 this turn.
This starving world begs for me.
Although I guess it's technically 5 since they're healing one.
Play it faster! Louder!
Sow flowers, not strife.
In my experience, Egg is a guy who likes playing female kids in video games. You know, it's funny. So Arknights, all the games, they send out user surveys or whatever. And one of the questions that's always in the Arknights Enfield user surveys about the character designs is there's a checkbox for the character is pleasant to look at from behind. Which, I mean, I understand why they're asking that, but it makes me roll my eyes every time. Kill their thing and draw some cards. I'm trying to find Kuki. Oh, nice. So then I can play Point Out a Colette now. I think I'm into that. I think I'm into that.
How about a splash of holy water? I'm not afraid.
Next turn we have the Kooks.
Louder! Play it faster!
They know what's important. Yep. That's fine. I do my part to ungoon the game chat every time I answer the question. Every time they have an extra goony character, I always make sure to fill out of the survey I'm unhappy with the proportions, because that is a question they ask too.
Like so.
Choco!
Apollo.
Yes, yes.
Ruination.
Push the damages. Oh gosh, you're right. I never thought about that. I can't explain. It doesn't let you explain. Maybe they're gonna get the wrong message from that.
Let's get it.
You're right. Oh no, I didn't consider it. Oh no! Thank you for your service. Yep. Having the eggs take up space on your board seems kind of awkward. I do kind of need to draw something that heals me, though.
My song of destruction never ends. Wow, my turn, playmate. Another day, shadow.
Excuse me. lot of damages. Hopefully they're dead.
Our journey will never end.
Oh, you've got to be forking shirting me. Can't be destroyed by abilities. Can I still kill it with damage? Oh, they're dead on board with the SEMO. Yeah, wait there. Good call.
You're only as strong as your posing. Stand united, all for one.
Does Bane count as an ability?
I can't do this alone.
Oh my goodness, it does. That's fine. They're still dead to this, yeah.
Like ocean waters. Poseidon.
Listen, chat, that was the test. Some of you passed.
Violence. Complying.
Congratulations. Congratulations if you did.
Yes.
You're no fun.
Come. Calamity awaits.
Do the wins in here count as total wins towards the battle pass, or does that only count ranked matches? Those wins come from everywhere. Dragoncraft matchup isn't easy, but it isn't impossible.
Death to this godless
We're looking for Kuki, full wall getting when we're missing
Take
him.
back our youth.
Going second is good because it means we get to Kuki on 6. Any PvP wins go towards the battle pass. Okay.
like sunlight.
Delays guild days, we don't need till late in this matchup. We want to draw her when everybody's at 10. Make a 5-ball to kill them.
In bouquets, there
This is my 1-1. There are many like it, but this one is mine.
Stand united, all for one.
But don't touch. Join me in destroying the world's enemies.
Stand united.
Jealous of my jewels?
Failed.
Oh, I did this in the... No, it's fine. It's rolling games on the other one. The 3 together. Am I... I will look at and talk about the draft thing for Snap when we move to Snap later. I'm not going to stop at the Roll Shadowverse.
Violence. Complying.
Yeah. I think it's my pause here was, do I want to Evo this or this? But I think with the Colette in hand, it's definitely Zoe,
I'm
even
not
though she
afraid.
can't attack this turn.
On your knees, like the rest of the world.
I can't do this
There's
alone.
always next time. I choose to believe in hope.
Do I have time to World of Games? I don't think I do. You want me to World of Games? I don't know that I have time to World of Games. Think I have time?
How about a splash of holy water? I'm not afraid. So the tribulations continue. Bullseye! I will cut and cut and cut.
Please listen to me.
Do you suggest a deck that is simple? I'm new to the game. I like the... I actually don't think there's any super simple decks in rotation right now.
Out of ammo!
I like the aggressive decks in Unlimited.
I'd be happy to cut you down.
I think are both very reasonable. There's a Forest Craft and a Rune one that are both pretty reasonable. Oh yeah, Simplified's a good call out too. There's fewer units there. I can't select this with stuff, right? Just yeah, it's probably just
Guide me.
I cut all I could.
Like someone.
okay, we have Kooky Predictor. The problem is, I bet.
On your knees, like the
13.
rest of the
Sing a
world.
storm.
Too easy. You must be burning up too.
How does it sing a fucking storm? It's so unnecessary. I think we're just dead, unfortunately. We gotta hope they don't have,
Without sacrifice.
A miracle. As you wish.
The mist blooms. Yes, yes.
It's just obnoxious because, we're dead to Kendra. It's just obnoxious because, like, it also controls the board. It feels very, very unnecessary that it, like, gets the new goal.
There is yet more to lose.
Should I end this?
Oh, we're also into that one.
Right. If I had your strength. Death to this godless world.
Keep World of Games on one always. I'm looking at the rest of these, looking for Yuki. No Fate, so probably something aggressive. It's pretty decent against aggro. I can't tell if I love or hate that cards rotate every set. It feels like from a more casual perspective, it makes it harder to keep up with what's legal. I'll have to get a feel for it once I experience it for a couple of sets.
Mercy.
Alright, so probably not aggro, given they've done nothing. And then we're definitely evolving here with double collisions.
Violence.
Complying. Hope will prevail.
Are they just spewing and just trying waiting for me to kill them? They might not actually be playing the game.
You look like you can use them now. There.
There's always next time. I choose to believe in hope.
Signs of life, yeah, something like that.
How about a splash of holy water?
Like ocean waters. Where did I go wrong? Sure.
There's always
I'll
next
sing
time.
for you. Sure. I'll sing for you.
Do I believe in this god?
This is our first time meeting, yes? You won't.
I don't know that I'm evolving to push damage here. I'm looking forward to Guild going away. I know we're playing 3 of her in this deck, but I think she's a big part of why aggressive. There aren't any aggro decks in the current rotation metagame. Which is fine occasionally, but I'm hoping that her leaving will be something that'll allow at least an aggro deck to be competitive. There was like forest aggro for the briefest moment of time at the start of the expansion, and then like it got completely pushed out / turned into a more mid-rangey deck.
Is our first time meeting, yes?
A miracle.
As you wish.
My blade's memories shall serve me well.
How about a splash of holy water?
Like sunlight.
Apollo.
You won't get away. You won't get away.
I'll cut you down.
Oh, did they confirm draft is going to be a limited time game mode? Like, we'll look at the article in its entirety. And we're probably going to play this for another hour or so at least. They did. Okay.
Don't stray.
I'm starving.
It is really strange to me that the Snap team seems to be terrified of adding more permanent game modes, but at the same time, Conquest with like 5 queues inside of it just gets left alone.
This starving world.
Like, it feels so ass backwards to me that that's the case. Thank you.
There is no
Boy.
gain without sacrifice.
Caca!
Poseidon. The tribulations continue. The tribulations continue. Our journey will never end.
Overcome your worst impulses.
I'm a wreck-em.
Do not.
There is yet more to lose.
Caca!
There is no gain without sacrifice. Yes, yes.
I need more cacos.
But don't touch.
More cacos, please.
Dazzling, aren't they?
God damn it, video game. So again, for those taking out at home, every time we draw a card down for the rest of the game, I either get a 2-2 or a 1-3 at random. It's 50-50.
Don't stray.
Wow, Chad, she has a really nice pair of bats.
I don't understand.
There's 2 of them here she made.
A useful card.
Woohoo! Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking.
I lift trembling paws in prayer. Hear my squeak.
Coronation. Granted.
May my humble plea reach you. Hear my squeak.
All right, redrawing Fate of the World is lovely.
Most impressive.
Behold the might of the Supreme Primarch.
Necromancy 6, Reanimate 2, and 1 of all of them. Into your turn, give all enemy followers the field -2/-2. Which is pretty good.
For a verdict tomorrow.
I don't understand.
Goodbye, friends. Gaga! They were back up to 20. Yikes.
Most impressive.
Fight back. Fight back.
Have you heard about my birds? I said a bird. A bird's the word. I said a bird.
I'll never forget those days.
Reading through the interview, it sounds like the Snap team might be concerned draft doesn't have enough variants to be a permanent mode. Sounds like a design problem. Am I just fading? I think I'm just fading.
Offer the end. Time to make our exit.
Violence.
Oh. Your base is my place. If I burn the card because I can't add to my hand, do I still trigger the crest or no? I actually know the answer to that. I probably should based on how much I played this deck, but no. You do not. Hopefully they're still just cooked. I've got Guild A's in hand. They need to gain 5.
This
Or 4, they need to gain 4.
world begs for me.
Yikes. Yikes! Narrator, they gain 4.
Go on, give me a gentle bite.
She's here for a nibble, Chip.
Come on, let's go.
Did this to me.
Oh, yikes.
Hope will always.
Like so.
This starving world begs for me. The tribulations continue.
Appalling.
It feels like playing Bird against Sphinx's Room. I don't know that that's quite a good comparison. It's like, our deck's grow. Like, we have reach in our deck, but our deck is pretty grindy. Their deck's just, like, also very grindy.
Overcome your worst impulses.
They currently have a deal 5 in their hand. Something to be aware of.
Mortals, let us take the
I will
power.
persist. There's always next time.
I'ma wreck 'em.
Do not.
Oh, I needed that to be, what's it called? This is fine. We'll kill
This
this.
starving world begs for me. Have a bite. What are you?
touch me.
Send message.
You look like you can use them now. There they.
Oh, they're getting more life! Please make it stop. They gonna super evo one of these? I bet they super evo one of these. Unless they have another guild days. Currently, Fate of the World makes me some birds and we win the game next turn.
Sure, I'll sing for you.
The tribulations continue.
We're gonna deck. I've got 10 cards in my deck. I think we're okay in that department for now.
Like ocean waters. Poseidon.
Have a bite. Don't get that wrong.
I don't know that I'm living 3 turns. And I think I might need the board space, so I think I'm not playing that. Alright, they're at a virtual 8. The problem is, their Evo... I don't have a board, so their Evo payoff is pretty good at this point. Oh my goodness, please make it stop. Please make it stop!
Determine the truth.
Want to spar?
Offer the end. Time to make our exit.
No! Give me birds! Please! I need birds! Please!
The climax is near.
Our journey will never end.
Alright, I can't kill them here because I actually don't have room to draw 2 cards. Oh, that's awkward.
You're only as strong as your posy. Stand united. All for one.
Farewell. Time's out.
Everything hurts.
Fight back.
No! Give me birds! Please! I need birds!
This starving world begs for me.
I have 8 points of damage in my hand. Assuredly, they won't heal again. Assuredly, there's no healing. Never, never would they dream of healing.
Flow free and clear. Flow free and clear.
They're spinning their tires. That's gotta be good for us. The tire spinning has to be good for the home team, yes? Can't stop, won't stop, believing.
Use them now. There.
Okay, I mean, that heals, but it doesn't clear my board.
For a verdant tomorrow.
assuredly they're dead. Yes, I have 3, 4, 5. Nope, that's not. None of it adds up to lethal. 4 cards in my deck, by the way.
Have a bite. What did I do wrong? Like someone.
Bird. 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 Please be dead next turn. Please be dead next turn. Thank you for the 2.5 years, Dogle. And Shadowverse good again. I've enjoyed Shadowverse
Can't kill.
largely for the last little bit.
Have a bite. If I had your strength.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We could have won if we traded with Guild, could we? What a look.
Death to this godless world.
Did I have Truant hand guaranteed?
Have a bite. What did I do wrong? Like someone. Apollo.
Oh, we totally did. All right, we missed lethal. We missed lethal because I didn't manage the board space. Yeah, I mean, like, if it's a draw, there's only 4 cards in my deck, so, like, we're super likely to get them on 2 draws. God, that's so fucking brutal. Played a 20 turn game and missed the 1 line. We were really unlucky for a lot of that too. Just like did not have any birds to push the little bit of extra damage. We could have hit it at the end. All right, have an ad roll. We're gonna play the last 2. We're gonna play the last 2 matches. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. Nah, that's just much better, chat. I can't tell you how many games, like, there's so many games of Marvel Snap where just, like, the only answer is I should have flipped my coin better. And, like, the fact that we can, like, not only have a replay clip, like, go back and actually look at it here feels so good. Your beer, I'm gonna grab my lunch, actually, too. Feeling kind of hungry. Yeah, the O3 was worthless. It's absolutely just strictly correct to trade the guild. 100%. This one down. Here we go. mind losing games like that. Playing fun prizes or whatever. Playing fun, interesting games is well, I guess this game, it's so expensive and you need the resources so much, it's annoying not to get the prizes, but... Yeah, I feel like this is one of the first times where, like, I've ever played a game like this where
Death to this godless world.
I'm on the other side of, I feel like I don't have... I think I'm gonna keep this against sword. We'll keep the earrings to draw. I feel like I'm on the other side of there's too many resources I don't have time to actually get, and I feel like it's pushing me out of a game that I otherwise enjoy. We've talked about that psychological component a lot before. We're like putting free resources in these free-to-play games. It's not strictly free because you push people out of the game that can't keep up with them. And the battle pass, especially being so brutal and grindy to complete in this game, really feels like a big drawback to me as someone who wants to engage with it at a more casual level.
Reporting in.
To the shores of victory.
Like ocean
Get
water.
the trident here.
Hurry, wrong frequency. Poseidon.
Not all is lost.
Heroes believe it. Oaths are forged in steel. My oath is fulfilled.
Like so.
Definitely don't need two fates in the world. Well, I'm also not someone who's completing all of the rewards, but behind her. Like, I only clear dailies probably 3, maybe 4 days a week tops.
Preparations are
Oaths are
converged.
forged in steel.
That is a fantastic draw.
Trembling paws and hear my squeak.
To the shores of
We
victory.
were looking for.
Silence. Complying. Show mercy. Hear my squeak.
My oath is fulfilled.
Hear my squeak. Wishes
You're allowed to
whisper.
do that, just not complete
Fallen
dailies like a
once
job.
more.
Yep. I just don't have time most days. The dailies in this game can take a half hour to an hour sometimes. I just don't have an hour 7 days a week to dedicate to it.
How about a splash of holy water?
A miracle.
As you wish. Lighten up the shot.
Not all is lost.
Bullseye.
Not all
How about
is
a splash
lost.
of holy water?
Now that definitely makes the sword matchup better. That was a pretty good turn there.
I dare you to stop us. It won't be pretty. Right behind you. Out of ammo.
Oaths are forged in steel. My oath is
Out
fulfilled.
of ammo.
There is no gain without sacrifice.
Is Kukashiro on an empty board while at 20 good chap? Fight. Well, at 18, I guess I should say. Kaka! Raids from above.
I could get used to fighting more.
Full throttle!
I shall outshine the sun.
There is yet more to lose.
Like ocean waters. I leave the rest to you.
I won't
Just gonna put myself back up to full here. It should be more of a rush to kill them.
Quite the pulse you've got.
To the shores of victory!
Collecting their melodies.
They're controlless, they don't have bars, so that's good to know.
I'm surprised you survived.
There's always next time.
Oaths are forged in steel.
Like sunlight.
Huh?
Apollo.
My oath is fulfilled.
Poseidon.
There is no gain without sacrifice.
Keeping the fate of the world here is a good roll.
Yes.
Not getting any.
Flatlining.
Not getting any. What's it called? Less good.
Not all is lost.
Hurry up!
Oaths are forged in steel.
Not all is
Take
lost.
it up with my hammer.
Oaths are forged in steel. Author the end.
No complaints here.
I wasn't fast enough.
One of these days, chat, I'm gonna make more
Oath is
Kukas
fulfilled. My oath
than
is
shield units. Is gonna be glorious.
I can't wait to swim. of embers.
To the shores of victory.
Hey, look, it's the Mars that Twitch chat confidently told me wasn't there. Water, wet, grass green, day ends and Y.
You're only as strong as your posy. Stand united. All for one.
That was hot.
Do I believe in this god?
Quite the pulse you've got.
To the shores of victory.
I guess they just wanted to clear her out.
Collecting their melodies.
Oaths are forged in steel. Oaths are forged in steel. My oath is fulfilled.
Do I believe?
There is no gain without sacrifice.
Come on, video game.
Yes, yes.
Flatlining.
Honestly, I probably should have super evoed and punched him in the mouth for 5 there. Yeah, we're gonna do another hour or so of this, and then we'll kick on over to looking at the stat vertical.
There is yet more.
How long does the weekend tournament run, by the way? Anybody know, does that go till the Sunday rollover or the Monday rollover?
Right behind you.
Like, can I play it Monday morning on sure if I don't have time to do it today? Until Sunday night, got it. That makes sense, but I figured I'd check. I am able to hear you.
Coronation. Granted. Bad luck can't stop me. Seriously?
Thanks for kicking along with us, Papa.
Come, calamity awaits. Death to this godless world.
Death
Absolute zero.
to this godless
It comes for you.
dragon. Keep the earrings. Looking for Kuki. Throw Gilnade's back with the earrings on one here, or we'll play World of Games. Always, always. Is it crazy to play point out the Winged Lion on 2 in this matchup? I think it's not.
You can't smile on an empty stomach.
I think they shuffle in, but I'm actually not sure on that, now that you ask. make sure I don't die by mistake here, I think.
This starving world begs for me.
All sold out.
They get shuffled in, but you're guaranteed to not draw the exact same one on the mulligan. Okay. Good to know. I like that better. Riftbound, as you put cards at the bottom of your deck when you mulligan them, and I don't love that dynamic from a, like, incentive perspective of what it feels like.
Violence.
Alright, we're gonna push some damages here, Jeff.
Chew and
Also heal a little bit.
This is our first time meeting, yes? You won't get away.
Touch me.
I'll cut you down!
Join me in destroying the world's enemies.
Oh, if that's their play, that's good for us.
Bathe in the light of destruction.
That's real good for the home team. Like to do 3 to your face.
Bad luck can't stop me.
Like to evolve and tribute 7-3.
Hope will prevail. I'm not afraid.
Touch me.
So
I'll cut you down!
6 up here. Dude, I do need a cookie pretty badly.
Behold, the vermilion.
Tribulations
a blast
continue.
of ice.
Fascinating. Show me more.
This can't
Nothing
be.
intimidate.
I choose to believe in hope.
This makes a bird. We win the game with the Super Evo.
There's no gain without sacrifice.
Gaga!
Granted.
Could I die from 20 here if I don't hit the bird?
My ice.
Probably not, because if I don't hit the bird in 2, I get two wards, right? Can they kill me?
Come.
I don't think I can die from 20 with 2 words, right? Okay, this last maybe. Okay, playing these Grand Prix matches is really good for finishing the Battle Pass, so I think we're not gonna do the Grandy Control deck again. But I think I am gonna spend another one of these tickets and smoke people. I think is the game plan. Let's do this one. This one is fun. This one. This is Shadowverse is non-rotating format. I basically have a white weedy deck and a Sly burn aggro deck. This is the white weedy variation. Either way, the games are quicker.
I long for sights unseen.
Oh, sights unseen.
Is that what you wish for?
Fairy of the Good Ponds, our best possible one to start.
You're in the splash zone, pal.
Welcome to the Splash Zone, pal.
Thank you, great mother.
Cannonball!
I'm just gonna play 2 cards out here.
Well, this looks fun. This whole
Yeah,
works
that being
too
their play
hard.
really rewards us for getting aggressive here.
Eye of the winds
Oh,
of
how
Triumph.
cute. Play a cannonball. Ready to join me?
Anything for me.
Thank you, great mother.
Sly, I know what that is. I should get up and stretch. Yeah, probably. Probably.
one trap at a time.
Is that a roach? It is a roach.
I see.
Next turn, the roommates hit the board.
Watch the crank cannonball.
Ready to join me?
That is not a roommate.
Fun's not over yet. Yes, my dear sister.
Flip a card.
Keep spinning those tires, bud. Keep spinning.
To play is to transform.
Whoa!
To Vignana.
Change.
Roach! I am sad.
Let's play a game. Let's play a game. How does one adult?
Have the fun.
Fine, I have census.
You're fun.
Fine, I'll die next turn. I have census. Assuredly, census is lethal next turn. No! Oh god, no, no. Oh,
I give up.
merci!
Nature speaks through me.
Ready, Graham?
Right behind you.
Cooked. Lethal, dead.
Transcend violence.
Please die.
Defeat is not an
Same
option.
time tomorrow? Same time tomorrow? Same time tomorrow?
That climb cost 6. Do-do-do-do-do. Charge!
There's no rejection.
Be aggressive. Be aggressive.
Lofty view.
Yeah, the climb deck's a little PTSD triggering as someone who played this game during its first set, but it's really not overpowered in this metagame. I think it's pretty reasonably balanced and limited.
I long for sights unseen.
The trumpets of war resound.
Like, this isn't an ideal one and an ideal two, but I don't think I mulligan. That is an ideal one. I don't think I mulligan them.
You're in the splash zone, pal.
They're better than missing the curve. Tia says she's a 2, but really she's a 4. You always play her with enhance. That Eve Blade of Crystalline.
Cannonball!
I got the flowers, bub.
Would love to draw any one next turn so we can Mage Journey Elf their play. Assuming they don't have a rush, that is.
Eradicate.
And fun's not over yet! On guard! Let's play a game. Let's play a game. How does one adult?
Obviously, we didn't get a trigger there, but Tia gives my entire board +1/+1 when we play her next turn, so I would just like to have a board debuff. And they only have 3 play points, so there shouldn't be a significant part of our board left over.
Fighting isn't the answer.
Look on the bright side. Leave this place at once. You're up. Please hit. Tag. Tag. Freeze.
This was a mistake.
Never fear. I need help here. You're in the splash zone,
The
pal.
blizzard take you.
Hopefully this game's not lasting 4 more turns. We're definitely using our evolve to push damage here.
No mercy.
Absurd.
Follow my lead.
This kills on straight, yeah.
I want to squish their little cheeks. How sweet.
How sickening.
Princess.
My wings shall be your deliverance.
Don't look away.
Mother Earth. Wait no longer.
Whatever your face value, reduce your face value by 5.
Leave this place. Tactical retreat!
There's Elven Trapper plus Roach lethal. Probably. Probably. The Roach would have been 4, 5, 6, 7.
Quiet.
For a world free of corruption.
What cruelty. Same time tomorrow? Same time tomorrow? Same time tomorrow?
Good catch on the lethal. They are still just a good catch on the lethal the previous turn.
Fall back.
A lofty view.
Alright, we're gonna take a brief pause for the cause, let some adverts roll. We're gonna play the last 3 rounds of this when we get back, and I think we'll kick it over to Stampin' for the afternoon. Appreciate everybody hanging out, don't go anywhere. If you're watching on the YouTube side, you enjoy the content. Don't forget to hit the like button whatever in front of you. We're gonna have a lot of Snap next week with draft mode and drops coming, so we're gonna do a little bit more Shadowverse today. Speaking of battle pass, I think I got booster packs to claim. Oh, I haven't used my freebie yet either, dude. Blossoming Fate, I'm missing the most legendaries from there. Lucky chest in 17 packs! What does the lucky chest do? Is it worth spewing resources to get there, or is it just a cosmetic? Just a cosmetic. But okay, I'm an okay amount of dust built back up again heading into the next set as well. 41,000. Great, another rude opponent. Hopefully we can run them down like the previous one. Like a fairy of the good pun, please.
Sights unseen.
Medium rare or well done.
I'm mulligan this Worm Petal looking for 2. And we hit the fairy of the good pond. Gorgeous. Gorgeous! We're going first! Oh baby. Oh baby! You know, I wonder if this is a Tia on 3 angles since I have the second one. Like Tia plus a 1. Usually she's always a 4 with the enhance, but...
Fun's not over yet!
Well, I guess I can go Fairy Bay Journey now, since they killed the pond. Hopefully they give me something for Bay Journey to target.
Look on the bright side.
And again, even with no major any target here, I'm just gonna run back the we're playing out 3 things here. Tia gives the entire board 1/1. Want to make sure I have a board to do that with.
Thank you, Great Mother.
Pass. Pass! Thank you. Thank you! Now, unfortunately, this root opponent did not burn their play point early, meaning they can play roommates on 4. Which is scary. Oh, honey. Oh, honey. Things that was not a turn 4 roommates.
You're out. You're out.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
I see.
I see.
You're the tag.
Your face is the place. Next! Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Are we the beatdown? Unequivocally. Unequivocally.
You're tough. I'm impressed.
A lofty view.
Alright, I win one of the next 2 to qualify for Group A, gamers. Can I eat another rune player, please? Oh, we're going second. Unlucky.
I long for sights unseen.
Come on, let's get this feast
I
started.
think I keep the Trapper, because he's like always want a one-on-one, but he's definitely the worst one drop. The battle pass goes a lot faster. We win by turn 4. True.
You're in the splash zone, pal.
You're in the splash zone, pal.
Anything for me.
Fun's not over yet. I don't get out much. Let's protect.
Elements rage.
Anything for me.
Double crystals while they're going first is a tough,
Oh, don't mind me.
tough mount for us to climb over.
One trap at a time.
Let's play a game. Let's play a game.
Yes, mobile maintain watch
On
streams.
my own trap.
Same time tomorrow? You catch more bugs with honey.
I see.
You're the tag. Ugh.
I think I'm holding this for the Roach next turn. It's close though.
Meander in meadows of meter. Yes, my dear sister.
We're obviously super behind at this point. It's turn 5 and the opponent's at 19.
To play is to transform.
Same time tomorrow? Sip my hunger.
Change.
I think we just go next year.
Monkeys have no end.
I was foolish, wasn't I?
And the big Battle Pass experience was for playing 20 of these games. The stage 2 will count for that, right? I can play the second part. Ugh, second again. Hopefully I just don't have Elder
I
Crystals.
long for sights unseen.
Is that what you wish for?
How does stage 2 last? Is stage 2 only over the weekend, or can I play that on Monday?
You're in the splash zone, pal.
Flip a card.
That tiger spinning on 2 is good for us.
Every insect.
Play some friends out here. If I had a Tia in hand, I'd probably wait on the play point so we could Tia on 3, but without a Tia lined up guaranteed, I think I want to just put points on the board.
Magical aptitude? Me? Cannonball! How fun! Let's play a game. Tag! Same time tomorrow? You're in the splash zone, pal!
I think this is right. It pushes the most damage and clears the board. Obviously, Tia's our best draw next turn.
This is your journey's first page. I need an adult. My games have no end.
Missiles deal damage at random, yeah?
Fun's not over yet.
That one's not right.
Look on the bright side.
Definitely just evolving to push damage.
Watch the cannonball.
And then with Arya, all of the fairies we keep in hand will end up being damaged in the long term. 2 turns before I can play her, though, unfortunately, because I ruined my play point earlier.
Magical aptitude?
No roommates here is good for us.
To Vinyana. I'll work hard.
So I assume they bump into one of our things, then missile down the other 2. Alright, have 2 energy left over.
I give
Looking
up.
smart, too. Well, that's a good beat for us. Probably should have cleared our 3-1 before playing that.
I'll help too. This is your journey's first page. Joy blooms with magic.
We both drawn that.
Fun's not over yet. Hey. Look on the bright side.
They'll reset on Monday, cool, so I can do it on shoot then.
One trap at a time.
Let's play a game. How does one adult try again?
Is this game lasting enough time for me to evolve 3 more times if I don't evolve this turn? It might. So I wanna evolve Arya for the fairies. And then I might like Super Evo running fairies after for pushing damage. think I'm leaving them this. I think I'm leaving them this.
Yes, my dear sister.
It's a shame you can't know your matchups in advance, but you were going to queue into Rune 4 times that have played the Abyss deck. This deck doesn't have a terrible Rune matchup, you get to run them down sometimes, but the Abyss deck has a really good Rune matchup.
I need an adult. This is your journey's first page.
We'll take care of Snap stuff once we switch over to playing Snap. Usually I don't stop playing one game in the middle. We'll move to the next one.
Hop on my own trap.
Same time tomorrow.
Thereafter.
My wings shall be your deliverance.
Don't look away.
Hear the primal cry. Leave this place. Yes, my dear sister. I give up. Same time tomorrow?
We're gonna get to the point where my opponent's combo deck can OTKS at this point, though, is part of the problem.
I'll help too. This is your journey's first page. Knowledge can become a burden.
Yep. Super Evo this, it adds 10 copies of her, and every time she enters, she reduces our defense by 2.
What cruel. This is your journey's first page. Same time tomorrow? Same time tomorrow?
Oh. I think I'm just supposed to leave their things on the board.
Let's play a game. Let's play a game. Let's play a game.
Super Evoing and killing them. We could die next turn, but we could die even if we kill their 4/4.
We're in the splash zone, pal.
It's a damn shame we didn't have Roach.
Meander in meadows of meter. Meander in meadows of meter. This is your journey's first page. Same time tomorrow? This is your journey's first page.
That's the volume.
Same time tomorrow? Same time tomorrow?
Fucking chode. The game's changed, but the gamer's taking a ton of unnecessary actions when they have lethal on board stays the same. That's sad. Varying flavors of 3 and 2. Feels Magic the Gathering, man. legendary card pack ticket. I should hold on to that, right? Because starting with when the next set drops, this could technically be a legendary. Is that a thing people complain about in this game? They complain people quit too quickly and don't let them play it out? It's funny if so. I wish there was a clean way to clear these stupid fucking dots. Just clicking on this. Oh wait, are these? There's one more card ticket in here. Forgot about that. I guess I should technically buy these Sears globes that if all the prices are through here. You can kind of sort of turn these into things. Kind of sort of turn these into what's it called? Still too many pimples. All right, I'm gonna tap an ad roll and get things switched over to Snap, and we'll start by taking a look at the draft article, huh? Thanks everybody for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. If you're watching on the Shadowverse YouTube channel, that one's going to click off. We'll fire up over on Hoaglandia Snap, and as always, anytime I'm live, we're streaming at youtube.com/Jeff Hoagland, as well as the twitch.tv/Jeff Hoagland if you want to continue hanging out with us here today in Hoaglandia. All right, who's got the draft article for me? I know someone does. Someone link me. You notice you're using an ad blocker. You sure did. You sure did. Yeah, we picked up Dublings at Gen Con this year. The boys have had a ton of fun with it. Haley too, although she needs a little bit more help. She's not a super strong reader as of yet. But she likes card games. All right. We have this. I'm live there. Our advert is done. Oh, I wanted to make a couple of commands really quick too. I put up a best decks roundup on the YouTube channel, chat. People have asked me why I've stopped doing those consistently. You want best decks roundups consistently? Go watch it. Leave a comment. Leave it a thumbs up. I'll watch it because I need you to tell me the least bad deck to get my Death Fractured Frontier missions done. It does cover that too. There's two death decks in it. Marvel Snap is finally getting a draft mode, and it's unlike any you've ever played. Second Dinner is delivering on one of the most requested features for its popular card game. Look at that, chat. They think our dead game is popular. Marvel Snap has been a huge debut success for Second Dinner, the studio created by Blizzard alumni. Let's move me over here really quick. But one feature it's been missing since launch that's a mainstay in card games is draft mode. Snap is finally preparing to launch its own spin on draft with the new mode coming on Monday the 24th. Draft will be a limited time game mode at launch. Boo! Give me permanent game modes. Boo! Similar to other modes like Grand Arena, Team Clash, and Sanctum Showdown, that means you'll have tickets to play as well as a rewards track for participating in the mode. And while it's more recognizable within the standard rules of Snap than some of those other modes, it carves out its own space with some unique twists on the regular rules of a draft mode. When you begin draft mode, you'll pick a starter for your deck, 3 cards that synergize together from a variety of recognizable archetypes like Ramp, Swarm, Move, Destroy, Control, and Ongoing. I played 4 years of Marvel Snap, and I don't know that a Swarm deck has ever been competitive, but I assume this is referring to, like a zoo deck that swarms the board, not the discard card Swarm. You then build the rest of your deck with individual card picks categorized into those archetypes. Second Dinner noted that Marvel Snap is an unusually synergistic game, so it needed to make sure players could draft a deck that works well together. That's the purpose of categorizing cards into these specific card pools. Cards also have been given a rarity status like rare or legendary to steer how often they will come up as an option in card selection. So I wonder if we'll get a table of like what constitutes rare, legendary, or common or not. So we've got we've got an example here. We've got an ongoing pile with Ant-Man, Blue Marvel, and Onslaught. We've got a destroy pile with Kid, Omega, Atuba, and Infusion. And we've got a control pile, which looks like a Scream type move your opponent stuff we're classifying as control. We got OG Spider-Man, Kingpin, and Magento. During the initial draft phase, you'll immediately notice cards are sometimes a little different than you recognize. For one, they may be given enhanced stats, making them more powerful than their standard incarnations. You can also have duplicates in draft mode, so having a card in your deck doesn't necessarily mean you won't see it as an option anymore. Finally, some cards can be given augments, powerful upgrades like Quick Draw Discount, that reduces the card cost by 2 on the turn it's draw, Amplify, which doubles a card's ongoing effect, or Superstar, which guarantees the card can start in your opening hand. You draft until you've made a deck of 10 cards, and then you start battling. You'll play until you either win 5 matches or lose 2, but you'll have the option to use a respawn token per draft round, 1 per draft round. Is this the pay-to-win aspect, chat? If your run sucks, you can pay to save it. As you play matches, you get the option to add more cards to your deck up to 12, or to enhance your current cards with more augments, further empowering to take on changes. Is this an inclusive or? As you play matches, you'll have the option to add more cards to your deck or to enhance your cards. So, like, does this mean I can choose to not add more cards, but instead augment them, or is it both? The wording here is a little vague. I feel like it could be neither of those things. I had a chance to go hands-on with the draft mode, building decks and battling it out with bots and likely Second Dinner employees. They said the B word, chat, since I wasn't yet in the live environment. And while I've never been too enamored with draft modes in other card games, this one caught and kept my interest thanks to the smart ways Second Dinner has iterated on the concept. Choose a card to add to the deck. Encore, this card's on-reveal ability repeats. I feel like I want to be positive, but also like critical where they deserve to be critical. I feel like the game should probably have it programmed in when these augments aren't useful and not offer them. Like, Encore probably shouldn't be an option on, like, Juggernaut or Enchantress, and I'm sure there's some other on-reveals that don't do anything. Sure, I believe it can only appear on-reveal cards, but, like, it probably should be a subset of those on-reveal cards, so it doesn't appear on things like these where it wouldn't do anything, right? There's no mouse over here showing us what these other augments are. That's also a really poor choice for we're picking things to put into an article here to show an ability that functionally does nothing on the card. So they're taking like a PvP draft into kind of a roguelike deck builder kind of. Yeah, Runeterra did something similar where you like iterated and changed cards as you went and added to your deck. I don't think they modified cards. You added more cards to your deck as you went. The new type categories make a difference when building a synergistic deck. Giving you a starter pack with 3 cards helped steer me towards a particular playstyle, and then it was easy to maintain that with subsequent draft selections. Not every choice was a perfect fit. Naturally, in a draft mode, you need some randomness, and things don't always line up, but choosing an archetype as my starter created a North Star for me to follow for the rest of my selections. The new rarity ratings had similar steering effects, and sometimes I would break from my deck type to take advantage of a powerful legendary card, trusting that its sheer quality would make it worthwhile. Plus, if a card didn't exactly fit into my deck, I could bank on the chance of outfitting it with a great augment that would make it work, or I could choose my augments to turn my already powerful cards into destructive powerhouses. Random thought thinking about this, but in other card games, they have different booster packs that, like, change how draft feels from, like, set to set. And obviously, Snap doesn't have that same type of booster pack thing, but they could customize what archetypes are available, right? Like, I think if you think about it, I guess it depends on how many cards they want for an archetype, but you could probably figure out a dozen or more types of archetypes that exist in Snap and have different ones that are, like, in and out of the starter packs people can pick from to, like, both tune, balance, and have there be variety in the draft over the different iterations. Yeah, there's a lot of 3 cards. I assume the starters aren't always the same 3 cards. Like, I assume a destroy starter isn't guaranteed to have these 3, and an ongoing starter isn't guaranteed to have these 3. So I assume to make an archetype, you probably need more than specifically 3 cards. But I think you could probably find plenty of groups of, like, I don't know, somewhere between like 10 and 20 Marvel Snap cards that make sense together to classify as an archetype as something they could experiment with. Like any card game, Snap's draft mode sings when it lets you create unexpected combos that feel powerful and game-breaking. I'm traditionally a destroy player in Marvel Snap, so I gravitated towards that for some of my draft matches. I drafted a Bucky Barnes, which creates a Winter Soldier when it blows up, but then I got the opportunity to augment Bucky with regeneration, giving him the Wolverine-like ability to revive and bounce to a different spot with 2 power. I cackled at this combo as I repeatedly destroyed Bucky, leaving behind Winter Soldier and respawning him anywhere to do it again. After a few hours of hands-on time, I don't think I've really scratched the surface of these surprising scenarios. For more insights in Marvel Snap's new draft mode and how the studio iterated on the classic card games, I spoke with Sam Dinner's Sam Stoddard. Sam's I recognize that. That's a previous Magic player, right? A lot of it were previous. I think this was a WotC person for a long time, if I recall correctly. The 2 big pillars of Marvel Snap are ranked mode and conquest, plus rotating limited time game modes. Ah, yes, conquest, that pillar of Marvel Snap. And that pillar of Marvel Snap that hasn't been touched in 3.5 years. In the foundational stages, when you were first conceptualizing having draft mode, why did you go with the limited time game route instead of trying to make it a 3rd pillar? Part of the reason why it's taken so long to get draft into Snap is that if you were to design a game where it was basically impossible to do a draft mode, Snap would be pretty high up on that list. Like, it's just got a lot of other things that work against how you would normally do a draft mode. Snap has a much lower number of cards. You have very small decks, so even the amount of variance you get isn't very high, as well as the synergy is very high. There's all these things that really work against it, and it's part of why it took so long to eventually get to a place where we're really happy with what we had as an offering. So part of the limited time game mode thing is we have a lot of unknowns right now. I enjoy the mode a lot, but I've designed it. I've talked to a lot of other people who enjoy it, but we need to stress test it with a much larger group of people. The thing we cannot do is change 2/3 of the cards every time we run a draft. There aren't enough cards in Snap to do that. But we can do things like change which augments exist or change what decision nodes you get, some of the core rules of what you're doing. So basically, it sounds like they're putting this up as a limited time game mode and not a permanent mode because they want to throw the noodle at the wall, see what sticks, and then iterate on it. I'm firmly of the opinion they could iterate on it even if it was a new permanent mode, but I can see why they're weary of it. Games like Snap hate adding more cues to their games. You can augment cards. Let's just another picture here. So this is another one where, again, choose which card to augment. Like Cloak is another one that should be on. I said there were more. Cloak's another one that should be on the list of, okay, Encore doesn't do anything for this. Encore is useful on these two and useful on a number of others, but again, like the Juggernaut showed above, like just doesn't do anything there. All those options for what we could do, we really want to make sure that basically whatever we're offering for this mode, it's as fun as possible and not something that's going to be stale quick. And that's one of the major things we're going to find out, I believe, when we launch it. How long are people going to be able to play this and reasonably get enjoyment out of it and be able to play new games and try different things? So there's lots of things we're going to learn over time. So based on how this limited time game mode goes, both with the initial rollout and subsequent version, is there a chance it becomes permanent? Is that something you're keeping an eye on? It's definitely something we're keeping an eye on. There are a lot of discussions about that, and I'm not sure exactly where we're going to land on it. Certainly, there are goals to make sure that Snap as a whole has a lot going on with it, and that we have everything that we need, but I think we're just basically going to figure out over time what the right spot for it is, exactly what the cadence for the mode is. Replace Ladder with Deadpool's Diner. Replace Conquest with Draft. Seconded motion passes. Someone let second dinner know. Marvel Snap's a very synergistic game, more so than a lot of other card games even, and so when making a draft mode, you need to make sure that people can actually build decks that function and isn't just a bunch of random stuff or doesn't really work together. Yep, that was a problem. We were designing it. The main problem is like, oh, I've got a Colleen Wing. Well, is that any good? Well, if I don't get at least 3 other discard enablers or discard rewards, then no, it's just not worth it. As we were looking at it and trying a lot of other stuff on the mode, that was always a problem. The question I had was, okay, how do you beat something like Black Panther Arnim Zola? Like you got a 2-card combo that puts a bunch of power in 2 lanes. How do you beat that? In the regular game, I have different synergies or my deck's trying to do something slightly different. If it's just based on, well, you don't really have a lot of synergies in my deck, it's more based on how strong cards are individually, then you're going to struggle. And frankly, Snap just doesn't have a lot of cards that are super strong by themselves. They really mostly rely heavily on synergy. So when we were designing some of it, we have the ability to add augments to things to make sure you can take a card that doesn't necessarily fit your destroy deck and put an augment on it that ties into destroy, and now suddenly it does fit into your deck. I wonder if the augments will be skewed based on the decks that you're drafting. Like, if you draft the destroy starter pack, are you more likely to get the destroy augments? On reveal, return your lowest cost card here to hand, give it +3 power. Sure, but bounce isn't an archetype, right? At least not in this first iteration, so like, I don't know. I don't know that I expect an augment like that to be particularly useful. What you really want to do is something where I start going down What you really want to do is something where I start going down on a strategy and it's going to be more likely to feed me cards that are going to play into my strategy, give me options to pivot rather than, okay, well, you first picked standard destroy card and then like I just saw no other destroy cards for the rest of my deck and now it's not very fun. If synergy is the secret sauce of Snap, that could also get way out of hand if you let people over synergize. Another thing Snap does is makes it difficult for draft is we don't have hard rarities. Inherently in the game, we've got different series of cards, but that's not really the same thing as rarity that most games do. So what was actually kind of nice is we just got to invent rarities for the cards. So we got to say, oh, well, this card is a common, this card's a rare, this is an epic, this is a legendary. And so with some of that, we get to move stuff around. So if we're saying, well, Destroy is too strong right now, we could always take Venom or Carnage and go, well, instead of being, a common, now it goes up to rare. Or take one of the, oh, well, that card that is a low rarity just shows up less frequently. We pick some other card that maybe isn't quite as strong and move it down so we can try and balance power level that way. It definitely, they have a lot of knobs for this game mode, to say the least. We don't necessarily want every strategy to be equal. We don't necessarily want every strategy to be equally strong. Some are going to be more consistent. Swarm's a good example of a deck, whereas I'm laying out all the stuff. I'm like, well, how many cards do we have that, are Destroy enablers? That's like, well, there's 10 or something. That's not that many. Well, how many cards do we call Swarm enablers? Well, that's every one cost cards. There's like 150. And so there's definitely a lot of, okay, we need to move some stuff around and figure out some decks that are going to be more consistent than others, and some decks that'll be a little bit more power spiky. Sometimes the strategy is going to play really heavily into one synergy, and sometimes it's going to go into different things. Okay, so this is an interesting way to phrase this, but after reading the rest of the context, I understand. They're not saying they're designing certain decks to be more pushed than others. They're saying some archetypes will lean into this is consistent, and some archetypes will lean into this is a high roll. This is better when it high rolls. Yeah, this is variations in consistency, not average power. Play till 3 wins or 2 losses with an optional revive. It's actually one of the reasons why discard is not an archetype. We found a lot of spots where many other decks, like Move or Destroy, they could make sense pretty easy. Like if you have 1 or 2 move cards in a deck, that can still work. Or like, oh, there's some combos and stuff I could do with it. Where discard is very much, if you're not really pretty all in on discard, then all of those cards are not very good. I guess that's true to a degree. I don't know. I think some things like Swarm or Proxima, maybe it's just too many of them, need to be all in. Like Morbius is pretty all in, but like, I don't know. I think like a Dracula and a Proxima. They answered my question of how do they make Morbius viable, and they answered, we don't. Yep. You eventually have more than one copy of a card, which is not a thing you could normally do in Snap. How did that come about? Designing the mode, that was always one of the most important things to me, was being able to play with multiples of the same card. It evens out a lot of the synergies across different decks, where some decks will be more reliant on a small package of enablers and payoffs, and letting you play duplicates. I mean, you don't have to have like the same 3 or 4 individual enablers and payoffs in the same deck. Yeah, having repeats gives it good variety. The gameplay, I believe they said, plays out like regular Marvel Snap games. 6 turns, and there's no, I don't think they're snapping. I don't think they said anything explicitly about snapping. I would assume there's no snapping. You just play the games like grand arena style, where there are 6 turns and there's a winner at the end. You have a move deck that's more based around, I'm just going to play 2 Kraven, so I'm going to bounce cards between those locations to get them large, or you've got, multiple man or something like that. For a draft mode to function, you also need the low roll of none of these cards really work for my synergy. I guess I just picked the one that seems like it's least bad. That's part of how this mode has to function. How do you try to make sure that that element was there, but didn't feel so bad that it's off-putting? Some of that is augments and giving you opportunities to upgrade cards in ways where you can take something that maybe wasn't very exciting and then it becomes exciting. One of the other key tenets for this was Marvel Snap does a lot of interesting things with the whole CCG genre. It really tries to turn a lot of things on its heads, and a lot of that is the average game length that Snap is short, and that's intentional. It's intentional. That's a very mobile-first, bite-sized experience. If you play a lot of other draft games, a full draft run might take hours, and especially on mobile, for a mobile game, that's not necessarily a thing people want to sign up for. Ooh, that's a good augment. You get to make a choice here, +4 power or -2 cost. Both of those are pretty good, huh? 412 Magneto or 616 Magneto. So my goal was, obviously, we'll let you play one game at a time and you can come back later and finish your draft, but also that the entire time it takes to go all the way through a run should be under half an hour. That's a good target. I like that. And so that helps out with some of the roll rules, trying to make sure that the actual experience is fast and fun enough that you're willing to take those risks, because you know that even if it goes poorly, you're only out a minimal amount of time and you can jump back in and try again. That's really important. I also need to ask, obviously, about the augments. That's a huge element that can almost feel game-breaking. When did that come into the flavor of this mode? I'm someone who is a drafter at heart for most card games, so I definitely had in mind one of the things I want to do at some point is figure out how we get drafting in. And I knew it was going to be difficult because obviously not a lot of people at Second Dinner had not figured out the draft strategy, so obviously it's going to be a challenging design problem. When I first got that ability to really start prototyping it with just duplicates, and that was really it. And so we were testing it like, okay, there's something fun here, but not actually enough. Like, the only way we really would make this work is if we have so few cards that you could reliably expect to get duplicates. And then it's like, well, how many times can you really draft the 3-4 deck before that kind of gets old? Augments came out of an idea partially because of one of the things that is challenging about getting draft into Snap is that when you do a draft, part of the fun is you have to make a lot of decisions. If it was like a smash-up game, choose deck A and B and mash them together, you've got a deck. Well, that could be a fun experience, but it's not draft. Marvel Snap obviously has a lot of smash-up inspiration on it. It's got similar locations where you play for them and stuff. Card rarities determine how often you get the particular card. Oh! Is the border on the cards the rarity? It totally is, isn't it? And they took the names from there. Yeah. So like Thena, Iska, Shulau, these are higher rarity cards. That is a good. I didn't realize. I noticed there were different borders on the cards in some of these other ones, but I hadn't connected to, oh, that's the rarity of the card. As we were testing drafting out, part of the issue was you weren't getting enough decisions to make it feel like drafting. It was like you got to make a couple, but it wasn't enough. Augments became a way of, hey, what if we added in the ability to kind of upgrade or change your cards? And that goes a long way to giving you more decision space. It also, again, goes into the eventual goal as a live service that we're able to do changes and have it come back and feel different. Being able to change what augments exist will go a long way. Oh, things feel very different this way because now there are augments focused on some different strategies, or now some of the augments are more about reducing costs or more about doing something different, and that goes a long way to having each iteration run at it in different times. Yeah, so, and that's another thing, maybe they do draft as a limited time game mode, but it's like a monthly limited time game mode, right? Or I don't even know that it has to be limited. And maybe they, even if it's a permanent game mode, just every season they iterate on it, right? Like this season, the 4 weeks of draft are these archetypes and these augments and these cards change rarity, etc. Oh, look at that. Behind the scenes, how will the cadence of updating and planning for the next version of the draft limited time game mode work? We've not fully figured that out yet. Everyone is very excited about the mode, but we're obviously are looking to see how the audience reacts. Whenever I'm designing anything, audience feedback is important. I don't want to be like the kids are wrong guy where it's like, oh yeah, we believe in this and we release it and people are kind of meh. So we're just going to keep releasing it the same way until they really realize how good it is. They've shown us their desire to mix and match limited time game mode, so hopefully at some point we get a chance to try like Sanctum Draft, because Sanctum scoring chat is just the best way to play Marvel Snap. And it's okay to be wrong if you think otherwise. There's a lot we're going to learn. The number of draft games that we played internally is going to be dwarfed by the number of draft games that's going to happen in the first hour that is live, so we'll learn a lot. We're going to learn about how much choosing different strategies plays out. We're going to get a lot of data along the way. Definitely a thing that we'll be trying to figure out from all of this is what the cadence looks like. It's not going to be too long before it comes back, because we definitely have a lot of things we want to try out. Ooh! You're going to get prizes for every run, chat. I assume, so boosters experience. Oh, this is probably for like the pass experience, and this is probably whatever limited time game mode shop. And it looks like you get a ticket back to the event if you go 5, and you could get, what is this, 100? Couldn't we just make these quarters? Couldn't we just make it an even 200 credits if I went? Why is it 190 credits? Please, for the sake of my PTS, my OCD, wrong acronyms, can we just give us a quarter? Oh, you assume it's not cumulative? Oh, do you not think so? I assume it's cumulative looking at it. I think you just get the 5. Surely it is. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. We'll find out. Maybe you're right. You're right. It might just be you get what you get and you don't throw a fit. 200 would be a lot for 5 games. Yeah, but you're paying to play those 5 games, Trash Panda. There's a ticketed systems, and the tickets cost something, right? So it's not like you could technically play on demand endlessly. Also, historically speaking, draft modes like this where they have an entry fee are a way to farm value in other games if you're playing them well. Long term, I think we're going to have to figure out some of this. How fresh does it stay for the time that it's up? What do we need to do between instances to make sure that it remains fresh and that we've got a lot of new stuff to do? Want to make sure we don't hit a point where it always gets stale because we don't have enough stuff going on. So we're definitely going to figure out what happens with our initial run, and as we do subsequent ones, figure out what to change between and how much does this add-on do. Draft has probably been one of the most requested modes in Marvel Snap, and Draft is sort of a standard mainstay of card games, but the way you're implementing it is surprising. I don't know what I was expecting from Draft, but there are more wrinkles in this than I anticipated. So when you're looking at what the demands have been from the fan base, how do you make sure you deliver while also packing in a bunch of surprising wrinkles that I don't think people are going to see coming? That's been a large point of discussion between Second Dinner internally. Does this hit your expectations for drafting and Snap? And we've certainly had versions of this previously where it felt like this does not live up to my expectations. Would be because it's like whether or not it's just very fun, or some versions we've tried in different configurations. It was like, well, if you started by drafting pick 3 cards, then you got a bunch of 2-card picks. And it was like, well, I'm just not making enough picks. It doesn't feel like a draft format. It feels much more like a mashup type thing. Certainly there are people who are going to want a more traditional draft experience, whether it's I want to play more games at a time or I want to play more directly against another person. And I'm sure there will be people where this does not necessarily hit what they're looking for. The general hope is that this mode is fun and much more the way that Snap took a lot of things that the core CCG did and turned them on their heads. There are trade-offs for what we made as a really fun mobile experience, different with other CCG. This is what I mentioned too. Someone in our Discord server had mentioned that they don't like drafting in other card games. They're not going to like it in Snap. And I was like, well, I'd be pretty surprised if Snap's draft experience is the same as draft experience other card games, right? Because like regular Marvel Snap is pretty far off of a traditional card game experience, right? You know, Snap is much further away from Magic the Gathering than Hearthstone is or Shadowverse is. Like those other more traditional card games, like I described them, they are much closer to what you experience in paper compared to what Snap is. Snap is really more unique in that way. If you take all the things that Snap has done that are unique and really think about draft in the same way, what can we do that makes it unique in a way that lives up to Snap's DNA of the game? Cool. I'll link this article in the chats. If you're watching this summary on my YouTube channel in the future, you can go ahead and find the link to this article in the video description down below. Also, don't forget to tap the like button on YouTube and make sure you're subscribed to the channel for other Marvel Snap game news updates like that in the future. If you want to check out me playing Draft, I'm going to be doing that a ton next week. We've got a new Twitch Drops campaign coming alongside Draft launching on Monday, the 24th, I believe we were told, or is I don't know if we were told, but it's data mine that we're getting a limited time game mode on the 24th. So usually those go live at rollover. I'll be streaming all day, and if we have a solid viewer count, I'll be doing long days every day next week. All right, I'll steal that as as a thumbnail here at some point. That took us a half hour to review. I'm going to upload that to the Hooglandia Snap channel. Little unfortunate that we'll have 2 videos today, because YouTube doesn't like when you post 2 videos in the same day, but it'll survive, I suppose. I'm gonna tap an ad roll while I format a thumbnail here real quick, I think. Have an advert. And then we'll play some games, huh? I can make you a thumbnail if you give me a couple of minutes. Dan sold if you want to do it. I was just you just take this and throw me on it somewhere. If you're offering, I accept humbly and graciously. Overall, I'm optimistic. Augments seem like the X factor. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Jeff is Venom confirmed, something like that. Oh, right, we switched to NT before the shop rolled over yesterday. Oh, I'm missing a bunch of 700 gold variants right now, chat. Okay, can I complain about something that I'm actually really unhappy with that I think is stupid and shitty? I think someone at second dinner probably thinks they're being funny haha with it. But alongside the variant pack for the Cerebro, they put up freaking variants for 2 cards that are anti-Cerebro cards. And I think it's just a really peak dickhead thing to do. I think it's like, it's so, I mean, maybe that makes it, maybe it's funny and fine. I actually don't have a Triton variant. I guess I'll go buy one. Given that those 2 cards are bad, I think it's funny. Yeah, maybe it's fine. And as someone who gets their sandcastle regularly kicked, I was annoyed by it at first glance. Do I want any of these? Some of these are in, I'll let it use that. Well, I should check my mastery level on these is what I should check. How much is it to buy these out? Yeah, I don't have, I could use mastery experience on all of these. There's, 10 in here. This was 10,000 tokens. All right, fine. We had some credit rolls here too. But Jeff, you're already under 500,000 tokens. How will you get by? That's the real questions.
Mastery.
The game will be dead before I run out of tokens, chat. It'll be okay. Where's the draft article? I was hoping they would release a separate pack with only the base cards before. Did they stop doing that? I don't like these variant packs. You get the base card with the variant, gamer. You get both. If you're missing the base card, you get the base card.
Mastery.
Ooh. Mr. Baku.
Mastery.
I think we might play the real Marvel Snap game and split some cards here this afternoon, too. I'm missing a bunch of 700 gold variants, and I have like 20,000 credits, so...
Mastery.
I'd like to split some cards and get some boxes to get some variants.
Mastery.
Guess I have to stand up for a little bit here, too. We had 5x5s for squats this morning, chat. Gonna be sore for a little bit. A reaction video to the draft content. You can back scroll the live stream. It'll be up on the Hooglandia Stamp channel in a little bit when it's done processing. Just recorded that live.
Mastery.
All right, chat. Was it Crawler that we unlocked? My favorite background on. That's perfect. And on Cerebro as well. Good looking out, gamers. Good looking out. Alright, I got 22,000 credits. Sort by Mastery. Who are we missing? Galactic Stormon. Rogue? Am I really missing it on Rogue? We are. Alright, well, we're guaranteed to hit it on the next split, so... let it rip.
Infinity.
Do these packs count towards the counter on your 5,000 token rewards? I have no idea. Not a clue.
Mastery.
Galactic, the last possible mastery level you can get Galactic Stormon is 29, so we were rolling her to 29. We knew we were guaranteed to get it. We play Black Cat pretty consistently. Is she really still missing it too? She is not. Okay. Double check. Sometimes I forgot to swap them over. I'm not splitting Gambit. You can't make me. We play Electra periodically. She is missing Galactic Storm. Pretty sure the Pity is tracked separately for each pack. That would be my expectation, but I don't know with certainty. bonus card protection is within a certain pack. Nice. What's your favorite deck to play right now? Well, you're in luck. My best decks roundup today had 2 Jeff's picks at the end.
Mastery.
Looking for decks that I've enjoyed in recent memory, check that out. Spoilers, one of the 2 contains Beast. Chavez deserves Galactic Storm. So this one's gonna take us a few splits because unfortunately 25 is guaranteed to be fire. I can't get Galactic Storm at it. Yeah, you can tell cards. Honestly, going through my collection and figuring out which cards haven't even gotten upgraded to a black border or ice, there are good choices for secondary to consider for reworks or buffs. I just haven't been played in a long time, even with people paying me to play terrible things periodically. So this next split gets us a mastery level, but it's guaranteed to not be
Infinity.
for what I want. Look at that chat. Look at that chat. Isn't not my dance a wizard on the thumbnail? Gorgeous. All of the Toad Flares are belong to someone else because I don't want them. It's actually a killer split.
Mastery.
I know it's cheaper to split this one, chat, but I'm leaving this one at the legendary border for old time's sake. I'll spew that handful of credits.
Infinity.
Nostalgia purposes, it's staying how it is. From back when Chavez was a 6 cost. Nice! She hit it on 26. Love that for us. Is Punisher one of the only cards in my collection that still doesn't have a black border? There's another gold one up here. I think it was Sabretooth. He's got a black border at least. Where's Human Torchette? I don't play a ton of him, but we play him. Oh, he's already got Galactic Storm. Perfect. Probably from a stray variant I picked up. That's why we're checking. Cable. I don't know that I'm splitting Cable. I really don't like him as a card. He's low on my priority. Black Widow's been trading with Invisible Woman, I see. Pixie! Chat, there are no Unity error messages in Boss Sig Save. Speaking of things that don't exist in Ba Sing Se, did we see Walmart miss their price projection for the first time in their earnings target for the first time in 6 years?
Mastery.
A legitimate agency account is advertising the DC Grand Prix, and the guy in the back looks like Jeffrey Epstein. Well, I'm sure a big part of this is because a lot of the photos of Donald Trump that AIs train on probably have Jeffrey Epstein in them at this point on the internet. So, like, almost assuredly, the AI tool they used to generate this associates these two together because they're both fucking pedophiles. Just so we're clear. GOP, guardian of pedophiles. Ooh, where's my pixie at? Let's split a few more times. We play Pixie periodically. I would like to go for what's it called?
Infinity.
Whoo, buddy old pal. Someday they're gonna give us multiple custom cards per character, and I'm gonna have a gold rainbow crackle deck.
Mastery.
Someday they're gonna make it easier to use multiple splits.
Infinity.
Glorious. Yeah, that's why I'm splitting cards. I think we'll split this till we run out of credits or hit Galactic Storm, but I want to rip some boxes. We'll rip boxes during breaks to look for 700 gold variants I'm missing.
Mastery.
Need 2 more splits for another mastery. Oh, I'm actually almost out of boosters on her too.
Infinity.
Grok is saying it's Sean Duffy, not Epstein. Yeah, well, Grok's been lobotomized so many times. I want to decline trusting what Mecha Hitler thinks. I don't know that I want to spend wildcard boosters on Pixie. Although I guess I need wildcard boosters on Pixie if I want to get through that. That was the other really good split. With Crackle. I actually don't have enough boosters to go for Galactic unless I spend wildcards on it. Alright, I'll spend one round of wildcards on you, Pixie. One round. We'll go twice more, and we'll stop almost out of credits anyways.
Infinity.
Oh god, it's also hideous. Do I reroll the green or do I reroll the refraction? Oh god, it didn't get better. It got worse.
Mastery.
Oh, perfect. Rewarded. Rewarded. Oh, I actually didn't even need to use the wildcard boosters. Perfection. All right, we had one viewer deck request left over from yesterday that I did not get to. That I said we would play today to start. Does anybody have a link to Hannah's deck from the Gauntlet. We had a request to give it a try. Anyone have the golden Gauntlet sets? I always forget what the website is. Is it Go Battles or something like that? Oh, right. I think this website is so terrible. Like, it's crazy to me that you run an events website and there's no... Why is it taking me to a login page when I navigate to this website instead of taking me to a landing page for deck lists? With a login button somewhere on it. I don't understand. Oh, you're right. I think we did play a little bit of it. I can check my history. So I'm going to a different website because that website is bad. Got it. Nailed it. It was this one, yeah, with Sabater. Chat! Conquest is unlocked! Conquest is unlocked! They do know we exist! A bug fix in my Marvel Snap? It's more likely than you think. It's more likely than you think. Pillar confirmed. They were, Manicus. Yeah, if you want to see our review of the draft mode details, you can check that out here.
Mastery.
You can't be a pillar without the new game board. That's true. Unironically. Unironically.
The universe shall be set right.
Ooh, that's a piece of candy.
Opponent snapped.
You know, it's funny. This was in my hand, so my brain somewhere I was like, oh, Space Stone's not drawing anything. But yeah, definitely. Second Thanos. Oh, chat, you know, I just realized with the back camera set up for the random Flexi Spot promo, I can show you the back of the shirt very easily. Look, it's got a nice big artwork on the back. Isn't it pretty? I have a couple of these ones from Into the AM that I often don't wear too much on stream because they only have the little picture on the front and the big images on the back. I think I should re-roll the Elysium. Yes or no? Bluestone? Bluestone. I don't have space to get Thanos big. Feels like a problem. We are so cooked. Wait, their Galactus is only 19, right? They might Nimrod, that's true. They wouldn't kill the Shuri if they were Nimrodding. Yeah.
Wakanda forever!
Ah.
Wakanda forever!
Escaped.
I talk about this in the best decks roundup for the week, but definitely one of the best ways to attack these Thanos decks, I think, is these go over the top style combo decks. I think these Nimrod builds are a solid choice. There's a few others in the roundup video for the week.
The universe shall be set right. Oh, snap!
No, one drop, Sedge.
Opponent snapped.
Been finding joy recently with the Magus, Human Torch, Living Tribunal combo lists you featured in the past. Nice, Roller. That sounds like a very reasonable thing to poke at. Fits that same type of deck building vein we're talking about, where you want a kind of big go over the top type thing. Zombie, 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 hey, hey. My Mockingbird variant is nice. Yeah, the... What's it called? Are best in class fantasy variants. shit, this Red Wolf is giving Fire Hair +2 power. Chad, I think we're about to lose to a Death Fracture deck. Yep, certainly looks like it.
I want the throne.
They didn't even have their death, and we still just got outstatted. I think Aurora has been in my best decks roundup almost every time since she's been created at the end of last year, and I just very consistently have people go way far over the top of us. It's never an archetype that feels like it comes together, and people are consistently doing well with it, but I just never managed to make it work. Win matches with a snap. Rub my nose in it, why don't you? CRS, thank you for the 32 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. See if we can put something together here with us this afternoon, huh?
Destiny will arrive. The universe shall be set right. Oh, snap!
Gamer, someone said help, I'm being Q-sniped. I think my Thanos deck would be a lot better if I could stop drawing it upside down. I think is where I'm at.
Opponent snapped.
Hey, I mean, their Thanos is stuck in the center. Their entire hand is, like, free. We'll see how this goes. Brody, thank you for the 2.5 years. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Why is Dance loaded there? So they added emote placeholders this match, so because I've deleted all of the emote files, whenever someone emotes me, I just get a loading screen now. get to know when people press the button.
Your future is bleak. Destiny will arrive.
What do you think about Modern? I feel they've ruined it. You think he has an opinion about Modern? I mean, Wizards of the Coast ruining Modern, in my opinion, was one of the final things that really pushed me out of Magic the Gathering, Marty. Them gutting the concept of a non-rotating format wholly and completely from Magic the Gathering was a big letdown for me personally. I really enjoyed Magic the Gatherings like Modern and Legacy formats, and then when they started turning them into soft rotating formats with power creep, I was very sad. Yeah, but surely things changed the last number of years. I mean, given the fact that they had to ban Fantasticar in Vintage, I'm gonna assume that the power creep is worse, not better. Oh, I'm about to murder the shit out of that Sage chip. Wow, so Fantasticar is pay to win everywhere. It's true, you know. Opponent had bolts of ballsack here, meaning that they've got 10 energy. We could punt left because of images. You think they're gonna win one of the other ones after spending 4 energy on the left? Especially after Great Web pulls them over?
Power must be controlled.
Victory.
Look at that, chat. We can win an entire match. All right. I think this is where things turn around for us, chat. It's gonna be all smooth sailing from here. We're gonna take a brief pause for the cause to let an advert roll. I need to run and fill my water bottle up, but when we get back, we're gonna play some more of this Thanos deck that took second in the Golden Gauntlet last weekend. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Don't go anywhere, gamers. So, thanks for the 10 months. Appreciate you keeping me around to do what I do.
Destiny will arrive. Oh, snap.
Okay. We're throwing the power stone away here. How much will I regret throwing away Luke Cage? Let's find out. Body is ready to be Scorpion Cabo. About to get Galactus gamers.
Kneel before Galactus. Opponent snapped.
As you will. Next. She does that too, doesn't she?
Victory. The universe shall be set right.
Lamaria stops you from loading a shot here, by the way, for people that haven't seen this interaction. It is how you say Big Sam. Yet another reason to hate Lamaria. We didn't need more of them, but we got one. Six labbing actually ain't bad for us. We can pile up some friends there and then spread the stats around, and that'll work with Venus. Three is an excellent draw here. Your other card split its power. Sure didn't look like it there. What do you think of just doing this? Alright, Saba. Counting on you, bud. We were 10% to win that. Well, with the Caliban, we were 0, yeah. Yeah, I've not been able to buy a win with this deck.
Destiny will arrive. Snap!
Did Jeff mention we got draft news? I don't see it in his title. It's literally the first word, gamer. I understand when people miss things if it's like buried further in the title, but come on, it's the first word. In the least shocking news you'll hear today, the incredibly corrupt and biased Supreme Court of the United States has ruled that Donald Trump may continue erecting his ballroom in Washington. How's this deck holding up? I cannot buy a win with it. My tracker says we are now 3-7. It's pretty actively misleading to say Michigan Democrats are pushing for Abdul's opponent. You're right that there are some people that are Democrats in Michigan that are doing that, but it's not all of them. And then Sabater goes twice here, yeah? I mean, I assume you'll have to pay per run, Captive. I assume entering a draft will not be free. At a minimum, I assume as a limited time game mode, it's going to use their similar ticketing system to how their other limited time game modes work.
Power must be controlled.
Is that all right? Thankfully, Mill is still Mill. So when you can't buy a win, it can show up to let you in.
The universe shall be set right. Oh, snap.
They're a Killmonger deck. I'm just saying it out loud for myself, or just as much for the benefit of you at home. Yeah, they didn't want to Killmonger my -8 power thing or their demons in that last game.
Opponent snapped.
Thanos is cheaper now. Shit. Do I want to copy Thanos? He'll be at 512. I think I want an option to do that. Rather than a draw, I think. Oh, your original Thanos is also a 512. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, yeah, good point. Joke's on you, I wasn't drawing any more cards anyways. Is your last card death? Yeah, probably. They had my time stone, so unfortunately I don't have an empowered Thanos here. Mill decks are something else. I don't know what exactly, but they are something else. They're a testament to the fact that not everybody plays games for the sake of winning. Some of them really just want to be annoying. I can't wait to pick the Mill archetype in draft. I think they said there's only like 6 archetypes, right? Which I don't know. I guess I don't have a good memory of limited. How does 6 archetypes compare to like the average Magic draft format? I mean, how many distinguishable archetypes does that game tend to have per? Hello, Marvel Snap.
Epic.
In modern Magic, generally each color pair has a type archetype, so that's usually 10 per draft. Okay. 6 felt like it was on the low side. I don't have a baseline. Sure.
Mastery.
Animated emote, Fury, and Goose. Oh, they're selling these things for $35. Got it. Literally $35. I like that variant. It's a good piece of art. I don't have a variant for death. Do I want that one? I think I like the other pieces for her better. But I also don't know when they're coming. Yeah, all the others are unknown. I don't know about this one for now, I think. It's good enough. You see how much I spent on animated emotes now? Please re-enable your emotes to justify my decision. No. You will get no positive reinforcement. What's your favorite Death Fractured Frontier list you've tried so far? I've got 2 of them up in the next roundup. Took the time to record that before I went live this morning. Check it out. Oh my goodness, I'm down to my last 30 Cosmic Black borders, chat. We're going broke. We're going broke. You ever try Phantom X with me? That doesn't sound very good. Phantom X usually has to spend its last turn setting up enablers for its card. Doesn't usually have time to play. A 5-drop. Your Death Fractured Frontiers plus Rodin deck has been very good for me so far. Nice! Glad you're having fun with it. By 5 energy is just so much energy. Yeah, I've really enjoyed Riftbound. I hope they eventually do digital so I can have time to play more of it. I agree, there's definitely elements of both Magic the Gathering and Marvel Snap in there. Bullseye's gonna get Cerebro, maybe? I'd have to not play my stones out? Oh, you know what's gonna get Cerebro, chat? Fucking murdering it. Gotta get it out of here. YOLOing the Cerebro to the board is usually a good play. I mean, they copied it with Frigo. weird here, even with two of them, yeah. Mr. Baku!
Victory.
We are recreating the tournament files, yeah.
The universe shall be set right. Oh, snap.
Well, I mean, we're definitely not re-rolling that one. That one has potential benefits for us and is only downside for them. Center's not great for them either. Sans like Makari and M'Baku.
Victory.
We can click in and out of things and claim our missions again, chat. It's glorious. Glorious! Isn't that 2 matches in a row we've won now? That's exciting. That's exciting. Slow and steady. Hey, Moose, sorry, I missed your comment about the walking panther. Link or cookie tracking should know you came from me. I think there's a comment section you could throw my name into when you pick up something on the FlexiSpot site, but I assume. Usually those types of sites use
Will arrive.
tracking cookies or whatnot to know where referral links came from. Thanks for checking them out.
Snap. Opponent snapped.
Not a stellar opening for our hero here. Well, so long, Kid Omega. Hardly knew you. How do you feel about 4 Marvel Boys, chat? Makes Mockingbird cheap too. Do you know if the Dazzler bundle is good value? So I've got a thing here that talks about bundle evaluations. Generally speaking, the best value bundles are the ones that have Series 4 or 5 cards you're missing, but depending on the context of your collection, those can be few and far between at times. So their Darkhawk's gonna get 1 smaller, and I'm gonna add 2 smaller. We're gonna add 8 more to the center. We're also gonna get to add Aurora there though too. Oh, okay, let's get smooth. Where's this one? Right about that. I don't know that I needed that insult on my injury chat.
Escaped.
I can hear Broad's laugh from here. LOL. I want to play a different pile. These decks just really don't click for me, and they also just don't feel particularly compelling or exciting. I think this is the type of list that, like, more competitive players tend to gravitate towards, because, like, with Cosmo and Mobius, and if you snap well, you probably don't have any completely unwinnable matchups, but they're just, like, kind of small edges type things, and the regular Thanos aspect of it really just makes both of these cards just a lot less consistent than I would typically enjoy. Should we do this? Let's try some of this for the Death Knot. Did we play this one? I think we did. Maybe we'll do that next. Thanos missions. I'm mulligan the Mindscape.
Escaped.
You mentioned you wanted to try some Psylocke repeat effect style decks in the last stream, which I did not. We did viewer decks yesterday. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. Talking and clicking. Oh, that's fine. We should take an end roll anyway. See you in 120 seconds, gamers. Just hang it out. Don't go anywhere. Do some death when we get back. Speaking of Riftbound, someone just linked me this in one of my gaming discords. Apparently, there's no air conditioning at the event where they're holding a Riftbound tournament in Europe. Which, man, I've been to some card game tournaments where the air conditioning was plentiful and things were still a little bit ripe. I can't imagine how bad a room full of nerds is without the AC working. It's gotta be how you say not great. Seems not great. Lots of ranks going up in there, yep. I've been to at least one big tournament in Florida where the air conditioning was broken. It was an experience. Oof. I just ran a fighting game tournament in Florida with no AC and the smell was unbearable. Wakandon won both my quick draw cards in my opener. Giddy up, gamers. Let's go. Yeehaw.
I found a rock.
They released news about the upcoming draft mode. My number one piece of advice for people hoping to do well in draft is that reading is essential. And you should consider reading stream titles before you come into chat.
Hey, I found a rock.
Dragon of the Moon! What a gamer. Assuredly, we top deck our namesake, yes?
Hey man, I'm cool.
Okay.
Hey, I found a rock. I got the throne.
Okay. Okay. Thanks, I hate it. Oh, what a keeper. Gentleman and a scholar. Well, I do this after, so I don't think I want Uncle Ben to get points from. What's it called?
Wakanda forever!
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
Wakanda forever!
Alright, I mean... Assuredly this is enough. Should we have put death on the right? I don't know.
Wakanda forever!
Oh, I'm getting the feeling this is gonna be another weekend. I missed the weekend mission tokens, chat. We didn't get them last week, and I don't think we're gonna get them this week. We'll get the Thanos missions done. Thanos is good and fun. One more embarrassing LME for death, I think. It's not gonna fix the conquest issue. They did! They do know we exist. Stardust kind of weekend, I'm guessing. Death Fractured Frontiers is one of those releases that's just like so bad it's not even worth metagaming against. Every time I make a deck with new death, it auto loses if it doesn't draw her. I mean, not only that, but like, even when you draw her, you're not guaranteed to win.
Hey man, I'm cook.
Like, it's fine if you need to draw your thing for stuff to be functional for you, but like when you draw it, it needs to be more powerful than death probably is. Carnage. Red Wolf! Oh baby, oh baby. Ooh.
I am Iron Man.
Man, flipped heads and I should have flipped tails. I thought for sure they'd be able to play for both. Would have put death on the left, would have gotten it. Oh. Spend one more energy. No. No, I don't think I will. Alright, gamers, we're going to be doing a ton of Snap next week with both draft mode dropping and, there being Twitch drops going on. So I think I'm going to go ahead and call it this afternoon. I'll play a little bit of Archnight's Enfield to wrap up, I think. They had some extra levels in one of their modes drop, and I have a couple of missions that were time-gated that are up that I can move some things around before we wrap, but I'm going to just have a chill remainder of the Friday. Draft mode drop sometime on Monday. I don't think they've given us an exact time yet. Usually limited time game modes go up and roll over.
Arknights.
Let's do this real quick to start. Real fast. I almost wish they spawned the enemies faster once you have the enemy teams built up. You kill them faster than they pop out. We just got to yell for the next area. There's gonna be some type of snow area. coming inside of in addition to ruling. You know, it's a new 5-star. I think it's like 6-star as well. Well, I think we loosely knew who was coming already. Outside of the 5-star. Next few 6s have been lined up. Well, there was a new nature defender, sweet. Yeah, I've got a lot of mileage on a stovepoint, so having more flexibility in those types of support roles will be nice. Piece of gear. And that's it. That's that just there, that one fight, and then crafting that one piece of thing. That's all my dailies for the day. I could log out and be done, and like not have missed any progress towards collecting friends if I don't have a lot of time. One of the reasons. It's one of the reasons I've stuck with this game at NTE. I love how this game ran through picture type. Yeah. It's kind of jarring. Like, I've been enjoying Shadowverse's gameplay a lot, but it's I just don't get the dailies done most days. I don't have a ton of extra currency in the game just because it takes so long to do dailies. Like on days where I'm busy, just being able to be like, okay, it's 2 minutes. I've been in and out, all done is lovely. Currency. I'm actually low on. I don't engage with the outpost system every day, but I'm actually still pushing this outpost to the max. Speaking of, there's a prosperity level up mission. Lovely. This one that wanted heavy Zeronite? That wanted heavy Zeronite, I thought. These are a bunch of one-timers in here, I think. We did the 85%ers in here. That's good. Yeah. Those are pretty good price. Let's check friend price here real quick. Probably 500 or 600%. 400%. How about this one? Wow, unlucky. Check this one just in case. I guess we'll go with 4 XR dollars. Control Nexus. Yep. Going. That's because it has that ready to go. Events. The Rooted Realm, we finished that. Delver of the Cryptic was one of the ones, yeah? Let's go see what this looks like. Solve the Energy Allevium puzzle and reach the exit.
Now, you're in command.
Initiate contingency plan. Hold formation.
I like that they're expanding on this realm with mechanics they've added into the overworld so far. Oh, and we have Blight Miasma score in here too, so we're timed. Yep. We go up and around here.
High quality supply secure.
Is how many chests there were? I think there's usually 3 when there's boxes. Keep a lookout for those. You gotta figure out which pot it goes to. Over on the top. So that opened across that way. We're actually not on a hard timer other than the Blight Miasma. There's another path down this way. There's a chesticle over here. There is. Where did it go? It went through there and went up. And went out. Top, maybe? What's that one bottom? Oh, I like to jump in, so you can go back if you want. Light Miasma level high. The timer's more rapid now. Oh, there's more than one. Did a really good job with these. Like good mix of diverse gameplay patterns. Last box is over there too. Down into there. That way you up out of there. Got it. Into there. Out of there. Into there. And how do I get the box? Push up across. Sure can, boss.
Mission successful. Prep the area for extraction.
Pretty good. Oh, there. Yeah, it says here on the outside. There's three.
I will uphold the honor of the.
Well, this is the Ink Bridge one. There's 3 treasures, 3 chests in each of them.
Initiate contingency plan. Hold formation. High quality supply secured.
This is... This from gold. Just cosmetic. Interact with them. Which way is the right way, so that way I go the wrong way and get the chest. Maybe they had it visible there. Take us around to the box that lets us keep the platform moving. Excellent. Drop it there real quick. Quick explore around. Make sure we're not missing a treasure chest. Supposed to be bringing something across. It's a pad to stand. Maybe? Got it. Let's get some of the box.
High quality supply secured.
Pull this bag so I can walk across. There's gotta be something to do on this area over here. Does this just go back and forth left and right? This is just left and right, so it was over there to get the chest, and then back to us to put it here. Must be something to do in this other little side area here that I'm missing. Oh, yeah. Yes, I completely missed that. Woo, something. Do y'all still see me? Do you hear me? I appear to be frozen in the preview. I guess we'll check for a driver update. We'll try again on Monday, gamers. I wasn't planning for playing too much longer anyways. That's awkward. If you can hear me, my entire GPU video things just crashed. So the stream says it's still connected. My camera's frozen. Yeah, everything locked up and Arctites crashed as I was heading towards the end of that. So I guess I'll check for a driver update. But I don't think the stream's going to recover without a reset. Anyways, that I was almost done for the afternoon. Appreciate folks that hung out through the end. There's going to be Marvel Snap content up over the weekend. If you missed it, on the Hoaglandia Snap channel, there is a best decks roundup as well as a draft preview for Snapple app. I'll be back on Monday, gamers. Enjoy your weekend wherever you're at. Peace.